We are live at CollectCo. We're live at CollectCo for Monday's Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know by saying hi or hello or whichever word you want to use. I just got the email that we're live on YouTube, and I just saw a comment from Craig, so we're good to go. So welcome everybody. Let me go ahead and see what we have here for us to do. Let's see. All right, let's go to our main page first and start trying to find some stuff. All right, there is share, copy link. Let's get this copied everywhere. I did make a hot picture a couple hours ago. And right there it is. Let me comment on that. Put live now. Alrighty. Live now. And let's go ahead and go to our main page and comment live now. There's that. There is, oh, what am I doing? I'm trying to make a post. Don't want to do that right now. Let me comment there. There's live now. Live now. And let's go ahead and get it shared on Instagram through our YouTube link. So, Monday night, hope everybody had a great weekend. We're officially starting this week's live sales. Let me hit copy link. Let me hit CollectCo, and let's go over here and get this shared story. And let me post a picture from tonight. Right here looks good. All the cool KISS stuff. Some of the cool KISS stuff we have for tonight. And let me share something here that says live now. Done. And your stories. Let me go over here and see what other notifications I've missed right quick. Nothing that I can't. And chat. Alright, so here we go. Alrighty, so Monday's show is officially beginning right now. I'm going to start with a crate of new vinyl. I've got some auctions laid out here. We mostly have tonight, vintage, new arrivals. We got one crate of new vinyl and a few box sets. And I've actually got to step to the back and get some other stuff that we've got to auction. But right now, we'll auction what I have up here, and then we'll get started on some other stuff. So first of all, we have Chris Stapleton Higher. This is a new release for Friday. Indie exclusive opaque bone vinyl on 2 LP, 180 gram. New album by Chris Stapleton. We've actually got our shipments today. So this comes out Friday. New album by Chris Stapleton. I have several people on a pre-order already. They're $44.99. It is a 2 LP. It's a new release by Chris Stapleton. All new studio material. Opaque bone colored vinyl. That's a new release, and the pre-order for that was Jake Cecil, Linda Lamb, Sherry Darnell, Andrew Sansperino, Charlie Sale, Shepard Michael, Brianne Denny Meadows got 2 of them, Brandon Sanders, Brian Baskin, Chris DeMoss, Lindsay Tollison, Katie Gomez, Lasley King, Sarah Long, Kenny Heathcock, Billy Humphrey, Joe Gabriel, Pete Mitchell, and Lillian McCurry. So that's the new Chris Stapleton album. We had 20 people pre-order that. I've got 5 extras, $44.99. King Diamond, Abigail. Abigail by King Diamond is on cobalt blue vinyl. That's new and sealed for $33.99. King Diamond, Abigail. And Muddy Waters, Muddy Mississippi Waters Live, new and sealed music on vinyl pressing, $39.99. Muddy Waters is $39.99. Also, Iron Maiden, Dance of Death. Dance of Death, that is one of those a little bit tougher to get Iron Maiden records. I believe they're still like imports only. $59.99. Iron Maiden, Dance of Death. That's a 2 LP, $59.99. We still have that. And Stevie Ray Vaughan and his brother Jimmy Vaughan, Family Style. That's the Vaughan Brothers, Family Style. Music on vinyl, $39.99. Social Distortion, Somewhere Between Heaven and Hell. That's also music on vinyl pressing, $39.99 for Social Distortion. And The Best of Nazareth. The Best of Nazareth. That is $39.99. That is the new single LP, 13 tracks of The Best of Nazareth. That was actually a pre-order for that. That's a new release for Friday as well. And the pre-order for Nazareth was, did I copy and paste that over? I don't know if I did or not. I don't think I copy and pasted it over, but there was 3 people on that pre-order. So Tanner, I actually have those pulled out, but I still need to copy it down. So there was 3 people on that pre-order. Best of Nazareth, $39.99. We have 3 of those. Kevin Crowell's going to get the Iron Maiden Dance of Death. That is the first sale of the night, and the official first sale of the week to Kevin Crowell. That is $59.99. If anybody else wants one, let me know. We have Death Angel Act 3. $39.99 for Death Angel Act 3. That is new and sealed music on vinyl. And there was one person on the waiting list for that from a while back, Martin Pryor. Martin Pryor. That is $39.99 for Death Angel and Nazareth. 2 people want a Nazareth, Sean Mankel and Brandon Jackson. Those are both sold. That was a new pre-order. And I think it was around the time we were auctioning some Nazareth records one night. And there was just a lot of demand for them. And then, lo and behold, like the following week, they announced that pre-order, or probably that same week. So, let me see if I get those names for Nazareth right quick. The names for Nazareth right quick. Did I just not copy them over, or I'm not for sure what happened. I may have looked it up and didn't even kill me a Nazareth. Yeah, I just didn't copy it over. Sherry Darnell, Walt Cruz, and Jen Baker. Sherry Darnell, Walt Cruz, and Jen Baker. So that's everybody who was on the pre-order for that. So there's Death Angel. Also, Twisted Sister. This is $74.99. It's Friday Music, which Friday Music is a little bit, always a little bit pricier, but it's always very well done if you've ever bought anything from Friday Music. And this is Twisted Sister, $74.99. Under the Blade, a 40th Anniversary Deluxe Edition, $74.99, Twisted Sister. I have one, and this is the first time this has been in print in quite some time. Twisted Sister, Under the Blade. So the only copy I have, I only ordered one. I figured at least 1 or 2 people would want one, but I can get more. And this one's sold to Brandon Jackson. If anybody else wants one, let me know. I'll probably order another one regardless. Jason Aldean, Highway Desperado, featuring the hit Try That in a Small Town. That's actually a new release as well for Friday. There was a pre-order for that. Stacey Brown, Linda Lamb, Brent Robley, and Bubby Mercer. Stacey Brown, Linda Lamb, Brent Robley, and Bubby Mercer. 4 people on that. I have 1 extra. Jason Aldean, Highway Desperado. This is a new repressing of the Allman Brothers at the Fillmore East, their February 1970 show. And this is a new orange vinyl. New pressing on orange vinyl. That's back in print. That originally came out as a record store day release, and then I think they've did a couple different variants since then. This is the newest pressing, back in stock on orange vinyl. Very cool. That's the Allman Brothers, $46.99. We have 2 of those. There is Martin Pryor's Death Act, or Death Angel Act 3. I'm going to set that aside. That's on the pre-order sheet that belongs in the box. And we have Jeff Buckley, Grace, $33.99. What's this hologram here? Interesting. Romania Protus Original. Interesting. Some kind of unusual hologram on this one. Jeff Buckley, Grace, $33.99. Jeff Buckley, Grace. And this is a new release, Fat Boy Slim, You've Got a Long Way Baby, $54.99. The chart-topping second album, Half Speed Master of a 6-page book, Fat Boy Slim, that is $54.99. $54.99. Look at all those singles and albums, $54.99. That's Fat Boy Slim. White Line Pride, that's a music on vinyl release for $39.99. White Line Pride and The Cure, Disintegration. If you didn't know those came back available, they did. It's a 2 LP, gatefold. The Cure, Disintegration, $44.99. $44.99. Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here, restock of this, their new and sealed remaster, Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here, $33.99. And we have George Ellis on The Cure and Jeffrey Walker, if it's okay. I'll put you on a waiting list. I got to get more of those anyway. So that one sold to George Ellis. Jeffrey Walker was second. Let's go ahead and get our first auction of the night started. A very nice copy of Big Brother and the Holding Company featuring Janis Joplin. This is on the Columbia label. This was originally released on Mainstream. This is on the Columbia label, which is an early 70s, mid-70s pressing. But I want you to look how nice the vinyl is. And then the cover is in shrink wrap. Very nice copy here. It's on that second Columbia label for this album, Big Brother and the Holding Company, featuring Janis Joplin in shrink wrap, near mint. That's a $35 start. $35 start. Sean Mankel wants to put back the Nazareth album. And we have Iron Maiden, Somewhere in Time, $36.99. New and sealed, Iron Maiden, Somewhere in Time, $36.99. Also, Primus, Selling the Seas of Cheese, back in stock. I think just last week or a couple weeks ago, we had one of the earlier repressings of this album, which is out of print, and they're not cheap whatsoever. So this is great to see this back as a restock. Selling the Seas of Cheese by Promise, $36.99. And another Iron Maiden is Made in England 88, $59.99. And that's a double live Iron Maiden concert on picture disc from November 27th, 28th, 1988. That is $59.99. So we got 2 bids on Janis Joplin. Heidi bid $35, and so did Christopher Morris. So we do have a bid on that for $35. And our next auction is going to be Sly and the Family Stone, Back on the Right Track, sealed with hype sticker, $25 start. Sly and the Family Stone, Back on the Right Track, sealed with hype sticker. It is a cutout. It does have a saw mark down on the corner. $25 start. $25 start on that. Let's see. Jamie Butler wants Iron Maiden Somewhere in Time. That's sold to Jamie Butler. G. Michael Toynton wants Iron Maiden. And G, let me know if you wanted the Somewhere in Time or if you wanted the Made in England 88. Let me know which one you wanted there. Jamie Butler let me know for sure he wanted Somewhere in Time. Paul Brothers wants on the Twisted Sister Under the Blade waiting list. Big Brother and the Holding Company's at 40, 41, now 45. And G. Michael wanted England 88. And Sly and the Family Stone is a $25 start. Fugazi, this is $24.99. Fugazi, 2, 4, 6. I have to count it every time to remind myself. 7 songs. Fugazi, 7 songs, $24.99. And we did get a restock of the Ozzy and Motorhead. Ozzy doing Hellraiser, Lemmy doing Hellraiser, and then it's a mashup together, $16.99. And there was one person waiting on those, G. Michael Toynton. So G, that will be on your next invoice. Whatever you prefer me to call you, G or Michael. I've gotten to a habit of calling you G lately. It's the first thing that I see when I see your name. Janis Joplin was at $46, $47.50. Chad Smith wants Fugazi. The White Line price was $39.99. This is White Line Pride, $39.99. Music on vinyl, new and sealed. The Primus Sailing the Seas of Cheese is $36.99. Those are new and sealed. Arthur Wyman wants a Hellraiser. That's sold to Arthur Wyman. And that was our first crate. If you're just hopping on, I already see we got a lot of people watching tonight. Thank you for tuning in on this Monday night. That was our first crate of new vinyl. And I'm going to go back through it one more time. And then we've got several crates of vintage. Paul's got some CDs ready for us. He's in the back right now pricing more cassettes and more 45s. We've got like 4 crates of vintage stuff to go here. I'll go through new vinyl, both new and old. And we'll try to find as many auctions as we can. I don't have a lot of stuff featured tonight for auction, but we'll definitely find some auctions. We'll either go back through crates, and I also have some stuff in the back. I don't really have it tagged, but I have plenty to auction. So, all right. We had Hellraiser. We had, and I think we're caught up. So, we have Big Brother and the Holding Company. Update on this. Heidi Tony Bowman is at $50. Christopher Morris, let me know if you want back out. It is on that second Columbia label. Very nice. It's in shrink wrap. No condition notes. It has one scuff right here. Non-fillable mark. Other than that, it's like near mint minus. But with that, we'd have to call it EX Plus. To cover those in shrink wrap, that's a $50. Sly and the Family Stone, no bid yet. It's sealed with hop sticker, looking for a $25 start. Final call before I make it a buy now. The new Beatles song, I really like it. I actually stayed awake. Of course, it like dropped here Central Time, I guess 8 or 9. Was it 9 or 8? I forgot exactly what time, but I stayed awake. I usually go to bed about that time. And I stayed awake to listen to it. And then I'm just glad to hear a new Beatles song. So, yeah, I enjoy it. I'm just glad they're doing something like that. That's amazing for me, somebody that didn't get to live in that era, to see, to hear and be a part of a new Beatles song coming out in 2023, and also owning a record store and saying we've got a new Beatles single to sell. That's also pretty incredible. So I like it. Yeah, no complaints. The most complaints I've seen is about the artwork, which I'm like, well, I don't know. It's simple. I wasn't expecting them to put out something like Sgt. Pepper's as the artwork, but first album, Chris Stapleton. This is $44.99. Chris Stapleton Higher, $44.99. Exclusive opaque bone-colored vinyl, 2LP, $44.99. So that's a new release by Chris Stapleton. Bob Riger wants one. I've got 4 left. Let's see here. Did Christopher Morris? I think we're done on this. I'm about to sell these 2 auctions. Let me show a couple more. Kevin Kubina on Chris Stapleton. New album comes out Friday. This is $44.99. $44.99. Kevin Kubina got one. Mike Locke gets one. Kevin Dokesy. I was wondering, the first time I showed this, we didn't sell one live, and I was like, what in the world? We had 20 pre-orders on it, and those have all been filled. So if you pre-ordered, I've already got you one pulled, and I've got one more left. I've got one more left in the bin on bone-colored vinyl. So King Diamond Abigail on Cobalt Blue Vinyl, $33.99. And Muddy Waters Live, Muddy Mississippi Waters Live, $39.99. And the King Diamond, if I didn't say that, Cobalt Blue Vinyl, $33.99. All right, let's end these first 2 auctions. Big Brother and the Holding Company is sold to Heidi Bowman for $50. If anybody wants Sly, he's a $25 buy it now. And by the way, the first announcement I can make for tonight is if you've been waiting for some autographs, the first big wave we have authenticated from JSA, and those will be, we're probably going to, well, I've actually got one to sell tonight. I may do a couple more, but we're really going to start officially selling the autographs either later this week. I may slip in a couple, but probably as far as having an autograph show, it's either going to be later this week or it's going to be a big show next week where we have nothing but autographs. So I've got in the back about already authenticated and ready to go. I think the final total was 560 authenticated autographs from JSA, and there are some amazing stuff. And then next month we'll have probably about 100 more ones that we're waiting letters of the letters of authenticity. So some of the ones I have tonight, they're authenticated. They just have like a sticker on it. And then I've got some more coming later that have letters of authenticity. So far as autographs, we've got a bunch ready. They're JSA certified. We've got 560 on hand right now ready to sell. And then we've got all kinds of other autographs that we know that's real. We just didn't have them authenticated because it's not really worth the price point. So we've got, I'd say, let's see, about 800 more autographs that we know that's real, but they don't have a sticker or they're not going to have a letter of authenticity. And they're really good autographs as well. And we're going to start selling those too. So really cool stuff, especially the stuff that has authenticity stickers and the ones we're waiting for letters on. So for those that's been waiting for that stuff, it's going to be we're actually going to have one item here in a minute. So, all right, so I pulled Kevin Kubina was first on King Diamond. Thrasher, if it's okay, I'll put you on a waiting list and I'll have these back in. I'll have these back in later this week, and I'll have your name on one. So if anybody else wants on that waiting list, let me know. Paul Brothers is going to get that last Chris Stapleton. And Jerry, I saw your message, and I haven't looked that up yet. Tonight, I'm going to order new vinyls. So tonight, I'm actually going to order all the new releases for this week, and I'm going to start posting pre-orders for stuff coming out next week. So there's some great stuff. Okay, Vaughn Brothers, $39.99. Vaughn Brothers, $39.99. Social Distortion, $39.99. Tease a couple names. Sure, now that I have them authenticated, I know we got a Paul McCartney autograph. We got a Ringo Starr autograph. We got a Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers autograph signed by Tom Petty and all the Heartbreakers. We have, let's see, we have Crosby, Stills, and Nash. We have over 27, we have 27 Neil Young autographs, all different albums and backstage passes. We've got, man, I wish Paul was up here. We have Bruce Springsteen autographed guitar. We have I think just a Bruce Springsteen autograph. Man, it's hard to name them, isn't it, Tanner? It's like there's so many. It's hard to think of 600 different autographs when you need to. I'd have to go back there and literally just start naming them off. But it's a historical. I've been calling it a historical autograph collection because it's one of the best things we've ever been able to acquire. And now that we know that they're all authentic, it's pretty incredible. So, all right, Copulatin Blues. I had Paul. I was like, Paul, give me the exact pronunciation on this. We have another one, Copulatin Blues. I think I've been saying copulatin, which is what I just said. It's one of the two. You know what it is. This is on Stash Records Volume 1. This is a $20 start. It's very nice. I think the last 2 or 3 of these we've all auctioned, and several people's been interested. It's on the Stash Records label, and that's a $20 start. That's now up for that's now up for bid. They're all 95% of these are all autographed on albums. All autographed on albums, yeah. And then of course we got press photos. We got another Stevie Ray Vaughan. So just give me a second, give me a day, and I'll start posting some pictures. There'll be videos. You'll be well known in advance what we have, but total authenticated autographs is over 600. So once again, I'm on the spot right now trying to think of stuff, and I'm just drawing a blank. I don't even have them wrote down as a list or anything, but that's some of the really big ones. I'm really excited about the Paul McCartney and the Tom Petty, the Neil Youngs. We got stuff autographed by the band. So, okay, back to the bin. So we have next is John. We still hadn't wrote that down for Colin. John Carpenter anthology box. We'll write that down right now, Colin. Sorry, I hadn't checked on that. Everybody's getting a winger. You were invoiced for it today. Wingers on your current invoices. Thrasher says he'll wait on the waiting list, but we still need to write that down to order some. Chad, I can sign something for sure, yes. This is Fred Carnell's at 21 on the Blues. I know we have a Mike Love autograph, but I don't think we have anything fully signed by the Beach Boys. Social Distortion is $39.99. The Iron Maiden picture disc was $59.99. And we have the Best of Nazareth, $39.99. Let's recap this new vinyl bin one more time. Muddy Waters, Vaughn Brothers, Nazareth, Social Distortion, $39.99. Death Angel, Act 3, $39.99. We have Jason Aldean, Highway Desperado, $31.99. The new Allman Brothers on orange vinyl, $46.99. 2LP, limited edition orange vinyl, $46.99. Jeff Buckley Grace, $33.99. Fatboy Slim, $54.99. Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here, that was $33.99. Iron Maiden, Somewhere in Time, that is $36.99. We have John Smetzer wanting an Allman Brothers. I've got one Ozzy and Motorhead Hellraiser left, $16.99. Allman Brothers is sold to John Smetzer. We have Primus selling the Sea of Cheese, $36.99. And White Line Pride is $39.99. Copy Leighton Blues is at $21 with Fred Carnell, going twice, going 3 times. That is a final call. Jeff Johnson is going to take the last Jason Aldean, featuring his single, Try That in a Small Town. And there was a pre-order for that. And the Chris Stapleton, and I think I have read off everything in this bin like 4 times now. So, White Line Pride, $39.99. Promise. Ozzy, Fatboy Slim is called You've Come a Long Way, Baby, $54.99. That's a new release half-speed master. Final call on Copy Leighton Blues. That crate took 33 minutes because of the pre-orders and everything I've had to announce. So, let's go ahead and go through our first crate of new vintage arrivals that John's got ready for us. Or Paul. I think this is all John, Paul stuff. I don't really know. I guess it's all John stuff. Paul's in the back price stuff right now. We have cassettes and other stuff as well. So, Aldean, we have that. And we have Howie Hisner wants the Ozzy and Lemmy album, the Hellraiser. That's like one of our all-time best sellers now. I don't know how many times I've ordered those in 4s and 5s. Really cool. But that's sold to Howie Hisner. The Copy Leighton Blues is at 22 of Colin Butler, and that's a final call. Or that's going once, going twice. Fred Carnell, You've Been Outbid. Gone with the Wind, music from the MGM motion picture, $19.99. Gone with the Wind soundtrack. Also, Julian Lennon, Valot, that is $14.99 for Julian Lennon. Elvis, Girl Happy, no condition notes on the vinyl. It's a 1965 Hollywood press, about a VG cover, no condition notes on the vinyl, $24.99. Songs My Father Left Me, Hank Williams Jr., $24.99 for Songs My Father Left Me. Also, Hansel and Gretel, music from Walt Disney's The Story of Hansel and Gretel, $19.99. Christopher Morris on Julian Lennon, that's sold to Christopher Morris. Fred Carnell's at 23 on Copy Leighton Blues. Ohio Express, Chewy Chewy, that's $14.99 for the Ohio Express. And the Oak Ridge Boys Fancy Free, $9.99. Corey Hart, First Offense. Corey Hart, this has Sunglasses at Night on it, $19.99. Corey Hart, very clean record, $19.99. Josie Sinkbell on the Elvis, Girl Happy, that's sold to Josie. Fred's back in on the Copy Leighton Blues for $23. Now a final call, Don Henley, Building the Perfect Beast, $17.99. Magnavox presents $12.99, a reprise, great hits of The Association, Count Basie, Harper's Bazaar, Don Ho, Barbara McNair, Nelson Riddle, and Frank Sinatra. That's a compilation from Magnavox. Mellow Yellow by Donovan. That is $16.99. Mellow Yellow Donovan. I need to change my display. I had to turn off my display auto lock. Never. I need to turn that on because my screen's going to go mute here in a minute. We have Crosby, Stills, and Nash, $32.99. Looks like there is something on the cover right here. Looks like a markout or something. But this is a 4-digit and an 1841 Broadway. And it is a Monarch pressing. Very clean copy of that. That is $32.99. Crosby, Stills. We got one of these autographed in the back. Very cool. All three of them. And I think we have one signed by Nash and Crosby. And Stills is missing. So we got two of them actually. Creedence Clearwater Revival's Greatest Hits. That is that the one that's 3 LPs? Yeah, that's a 3 LP compilation from CCR, $34.99. Let's sell this to Fred Carnell for $23. He gets that for $23. Let me see what else I got behind the counter here. I think I have a crate of stuff that says retag, re-auction, and that's some stuff right in here. Yeah, let me see what I have in here. I can come up for auction, and then here in a second, I'll step to the back and get that other crate I was talking about, which I think has some stuff from the Pittsburgh collection, and we'll get some of that going. So, one of the first things I have in here is a Miles Davis Bitches Brew. And this is a very clean copy. It's on the second label. It's a gatefold, and I'm going to start this where it may open some people's eyes. Miles Davis. So this is originally on the Columbia 2i label. This is the second label is on, but it's a very clean copy. It's a gatefold. It has both original Columbia inner sleeves. No marks on the vinyl. All we have written, it was the second label. That's a $25 start. Miles Davis. Very clean copy. $25 start on that. I also have Peter Gabriel Plays Live. Peter Gabriel Plays Live is a 2 LP with the original inner sleeve, and this is in VG Plus condition, and that's a $15 start. Peter Gabriel Plays Live, VG Plus condition, $15 start. Autographs, featured autographs will officially start next week, and then some of the big ones, those won't be ready actually until the middle of December. So some of these I'm mentioning, I don't want to mention too many, because they may not be up for auction. And some of them may be this week. Some of them we may not until like the middle of December. So they will be auctioned and advertised in some kind of picture for sure. I'm just not going to on a random night put up a $1,000 Tom Petty autograph. It will be very well advertised and documented. Same way with Crosby, Stills, and Nash. A lot of the incredible stuff, it will be well in advance and it will be advertised. So there will be none of that really thrown up kind of fly by night or spontaneously. No, it will be very well, it will be advertised very well, Mark. And some of the other ones as well. So tonight I've got a couple just to kind of show you, including the Bill Alcoin signature. But yeah, it'll be a while before some of the ones like that will be up for auction. Okay. Miles Davis is at $30. I think I missed something because I reset my phone. Did somebody claim Magnavox, Tanner? I had to swap off. Mike Vandergist, yeah, that's on my screen. So that's that. Did I miss anything else? There's Magnavox. Peter Gabriel, 1515. And I think I'm caught up. If I've missed any comments, just comment them again. I either didn't see them or I couldn't answer them or they didn't pop up on my phone because I had to swap off a second. David Bowie, Hunky Dory, $39.99. $39.99. This is RCA. This is on the tan RCA label, $39.99. David Bowie, Space Oddity. Wow. Back-to-back Bowie albums, $34.99. Space Oddity and Hunky Dory. And Time Changes, the Dave Brubeck Quartet, $24.99. Time Changes, Dave Brubeck Quartet. That's on the Columbia 2i label, $24.99. Eric Clapton, Just One Night. This is $34.99. 2 LP live Eric Clapton. Very clean looking copy, Just One Night. Eric Clapton, $34.99. And Joe Cocker, Mad Dogs and Englishmen, $39.99. Tom Dearlove, you can have David Bowie if you want them, but they are $34 and $39.99 each. Those are sticker price. Commodores is $14.99. That's in shrink wrap, and it has the poster with it. The Commodores are $14.99. Everything in here is sticker price and no discounts. Bonnie Raitt, $9.99. We just price these and put them out for tonight's show. Brian C. wants Space Oddity, and if you don't want that one, who just asked? Tom Beardlove, if you don't want that, it's sold to Brian C. Romy Lou wants the Commodores. That's sold to Romy Lou. Update on our auctions. Heather Feathers at $20 on Peter Gabriel. And the high bid on Miles Davis is $32 with Joe Maynard. Dave Brubeck, Adventures in Time. $34.99 for Dave Brubeck, Adventures in Time. I don't recall ever seeing that one. The Highwayman. The Highwayman is $9.99. The Highwayman, $9.99. So Tom Dearlove's passing on David Bowie. So that's sold to Brian C. We have Gloria Gaynor, Love Tracks. This has her hit song, I Will Survive on it, $9.99. And Four Tops, Yesterday's Dreams, $14.99. Jason Walraven is at $20 on Peter Gabriel, and so was Heather Feather. So Heather Feather already has it for $20. The vinyl's in VG Plus condition, also a VG Plus cover. Has a little bit of a ring wear down there at the bottom. It is nice though. And then Miles Davis, this is a very clean copy. I may even reveal what we originally had it marked, but I can promise you it was much more than what the high bid is right now with Joe Maynard at $32. And that is the second Columbia label, an extremely nice copy of Bitches Brew by Miles Davis. That's at $32. Early Steppenwolf, $24.99. That's actually live Steppenwolf at the Matrix, 1967 in San Francisco. Johnny Cash, Ride This Train. That is $19.99. That's on the Columbia 2i label. Kind of like a spoken word music kind of all-in-one there from Johnny Cash. And Glenn Campbell's Greatest Hits, $9.99. Glenn Campbell's Greatest Hits, Gentle on My Mind, Wichita Lineman, Galveston, By the Time I Get to Phoenix, Burning Bridges, $9.99. Peter Gabriel's now at $25 with Jason Walraven, Heather Feathers out. So now we got some final calls to do. Dawkins' new album, I think we sold out and I never did order more. So let's make a note of that. And Aaron, if you want on a waiting list, I can put you on there, but yes, I probably need to order more of new Dawkins albums. Corey Gaston wants Glenn Campbell. I think we had the pre-order and then we got down. Sometimes I don't reorder stuff unless we sell out of it. And what happens is we'll get down to like one copy. That's why I'm like, please buy this, because that's going to make me a mental note when I check our inventory after the sales. But if there's one left, I normally don't order anymore. And then somebody buys the other one and then I don't remember to order more and it kind of gets forgotten about. So yes, that is something I need to order, though. Miles Davis, details. I'll do that in 1 second. Paul Brothers gets Johnny Cash. That's sold to Paul Brothers. And the classic Saturday Night Fever, $19.99. Saturday Night Fever and Billy Joel Piano Man, $19.99. Billy Joel Piano Man. So, Miles Davis is on the second Columbia label. It's a very clean copy. I think there is just like one superficial scuff, like right in here, looks like just right in there. The rest of it, I don't know if y'all can see that. It is near mint minus vinyl, not the original label. Still an earlier press, and extremely clean, and a very nice jacket. It has a little bit of ring wear here, but if you've noticed, this album before usually has a lot of ring wear, and it's actually very clean on the back. Very, very nice jacket, gatefold. The high bid on that is a final call. Joe Maynard has it for $32. And Peter Gabriel Plays Live is an OG press. It's a 2 LP with the original inner sleeves, cover and vinyl, VG Plus, and that's a final call for $25. That's a final call. So Herb Albert and the Tijuana Brass, Greatest Hits, that's in shrink wrap, $19.99. And Thin Lizzy, Thunder and Lightning, gold stamp promo. There is some cover damage up here at the top. Thin Lizzy though, $29.99. Gold stamp promo of Thunder and Lightning. Don't get that one as often. New bids on Miles Davis, $33, now $35. Grand Funk, We're an American Band. This is on yellow vinyl. We auctioned off one of these the other night, or it was last week. This has got 3 of the 4 stickers. It's on the gold or yellow vinyl. Very clean, $44.99. Kelly Cook wants Thin Lizzy. Bob Riger was second. Kelly Cook first on that one. Bonnie Raitt, Sweet Forgiveness, $9.99. And Press to Play, Paul McCartney. Don't see that one as often. $34.99. That was from 1986. Paul McCartney, Press to Play, $34.99. All right, so we're still bidding on Miles Davis. So Joe Maynard, you're out. But I think Jason Walraven is going to officially get right now the Peter Gabriel. Let's sell an autograph. This is really cool. I actually had a message right quick. A couple of my other fellow Kiss dealers and people that I know that deal in Kiss collectibles and get a comp on this, because I had a hard time finding the value of this. It is something from that Kiss collection we got originally. And this is the first autograph that's authenticated that I'm going to officially sell tonight. This is autographed by Bill Aucoin, Kiss's manager. You've seen his name on a lot of stuff, on a lot of original Kiss merchandise. He'll say Aucoin. And then this is also autographed by Eddie Kramer, longtime and famous sound engineer. Also worked with Jimi Hendrix. So this is an autographed Kiss convention. It's JSA certified. So some of the autographs I'm going to be selling first from JSA. Here's what they're going to look like. They come with a card, which is very important. You don't lose this. That is extremely important. And they're all going to have a sticker on them like that. So there's the JSA sticker where they have verified the signatures. Both of these have been verified authentic. There's the sticker with the number which matches the number on this card. So that's JSA authenticated. This is a $145 start. It's signed by Bill Aucoin and Eddie Kramer. Very cool. And that's JSA certified. So that is now up for bid. $145 start. Aucoin and Kramer signed Kiss convention pamphlet. Miles Davis is at 37, and Christopher Morris wants M, and I think that was for McCartney. He's usually been buying some of the McCartney records later. $145 start on that. And what I was saying is it was tough for me to find an Aucoin signature comp. Me and Paul were both looking, and I did a search on eBay. There's really none on there for sale. None have sold. We searched use Terapeak, which is an eBay kind of database thing you have if you have an eBay store. Couldn't find a lot of comps, or really couldn't find any comps, so I had to message a couple people. We have the Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl. This is $32.99. The Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl, $32.99. Gatefold, $32.99. And this is Blues Volume 2. Interesting. This is $24.99. Lightning Hopkins, Elmore James, John Lee Hooker, Jimmy Reed, Arthur Crudup. This is $24.99. Christopher Morris wants Beatles Hollywood Bowl. Miles Davis, we have an out and out. Joe Maynard bid $37. The other two people that bid were out, so Joe's back on top at $37, and now that's a final call. Chuck Berry's Golden Hits is $24.99. Chuck Berry's Golden Hits, $24.99. Red Mercury label and Steve Winwood, Talking Back to the Night. Steve Winwood is $19.99. The Beatles, Let It Be. This is an original Scranton press, $49.99. An original Scranton press from the Beatles. Very cool. It says Phil and Ronnie and the Dead Wax. Bell Sound. This is a Scranton press. Yep, $49.99. Jeff McMaster back in on the Miles Davis. Not done yet on Miles Davis, and we're looking for a $145 start on this. It's autographed by Bill Aucoin and Eddie Kramer. That is now up for bid. Final call to get a bid in before I make it a buy it now. The Golden Hits of Gene Pitney. That is sealed. $14.99. Sealed. The Golden Hits of Gene Pitney. Vintage record there, sealed. And Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here, an original Terre Haute pressing. $59.99. Very clean Terre Haute pressing of this. Wow, the vinyl is exceptionally nice. About a VG cover, especially since GC put his initials on it. That is $59.99. B.B. King, live in Cook County Jail. $24.99 for B.B. King. And Herb Albert, Whipped Cream and Other Delights. $19.99 for Herb Albert, Whipped Cream and Other Lights. Wow, another really nice copy of that. A classic. So Joe Maynard. The feed's gotten really scary quiet all of a sudden. Joe Maynard. Let me know if you want back in on Miles Davis. If not, I'm going to sell it to Jeff for $39. And this, I'm going to go grab our next auction. Final call to lock in a bid on those two signatures on the Kiss convention before I set it off to the side and we put up something else. I'm going to step over here and try to find our next auction, which is right here. It's a vintage Neil Young bootleg. Okay, any cuts or holes in the Gene Pitney? This has one punch hole right down here, Pete Weisgarber. One punch hole right down here. The Kinks Low Budget. This is $19.99 for the Kinks Low Budget. Has a clip corner, $19.99 for the Kinks Low Budget. Has a hop sticker and a DJ promo sticker on the front. It's not a promo label though, $19.99. And Slade, Stomp Your Hands, Clap Your Feet. That is $17.99. Okay, this is a buy it now for $145 if anybody wants it. I haven't heard back from Joe Maynard, but I have got to sell Miles Davis pretty quick. It's been up for about 20 minutes now. Joe Maynard's back in at $40. Never mind. All the heavy hits of Mitch Ryder. This is $19.99. That's in shrink wrap. All the heavy hits of Mitch Ryder. Our next auction is going to be a vintage Neil Young bootleg. I'm happy that y'all came down. This is a classic and well-known bootleg. The Dorothy Chandler Pavilion. This is in VG Plus condition. It's a 2LP. And this is Neil Young live, 1971 Dorothy Chandler Pavilion. Great sounding bootleg. A very well-known bootleg. It's vintage. It's original. It's a $25 start. Neil Young Live, that's only a $25 start. Now up for bid. Bodine's is $19.99. Bodine's. John Mayall, new year, brand new company. John Mayall is $24.99, and Bonnie Raitt 9 Lives, $9.99. $9.99. Wow, there's still some great albums left in here. I'm going to flip through them one more time. I've got 3 more crates of new vintage stuff. I'm going to go ahead and be grabbing the Kiss 45s right over here if anybody wants any. So I'm going to start putting those up for auction. I got a whole stack of Kiss 45s. Check these out. Just got them clean and tagged for tonight's show. I don't know if we have the Kiss buyers on. No one just bid on the Aucoin Kramer signature, so that's still available. So really, really surprised no one bid on that. So and we just had it authenticated. Really cool deal. Really kind of unique to find both of those signatures on the same item. So that's still available if anybody wants it. The Miles Davis. So we have a couple new bids. We had Joe bid 40. Jeff bid right back in at 42. This is a second label, very clean. I'm advertising it at EX++. It's super clean. Vinyl and jacket. Miles Davis Bitches Brew. Extremely nice condition. Jeff McMaster's back in at $42. Joe Maynard's out. Brent Robley has the high bid on the Neil Young for $25. Then Don Aukler bid $25. Don bid $30. And we have Neil Young at $32. And we have, let's go up here. Mark Fallon, all the cassette tapes are being priced right now. Paul still has every one of them in the back. He's marking them as I speak. As soon as he has those ready, he'll bring them up here. But we have not even, they're not even within arm lengths of me right now. One more time, Gone with the Wind was $19.99. The Bodines is $19.99, and that is Love, Hope, and Sex and Dreams. Love and Hope and Sex and Dreams. Bodines, $19.99. Neil Young, $34.35. Joe Maynard, let me know if you want back in on Miles Davis. The high bid is $42 and you're out. Songs My Father Left Me, Hank Williams Jr., that is $24.99. Colin Butler says he'll take Bodines. Pink Floyd was $59.99. Wish You Were Here. Let me bring that back up to the front here. Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here, $59.99. An original Terre Haute pressing from '75. Hansel and Gretel was $19.99. Also Ohio Express, Chewy Chewy, $14.99. The Oak Ridge Boys, Fancy Free, $9.99. Also Corey Hart, First Offense, that was $19.99 with Sunglasses at Night. Don Henley, Mellow Yellow by Donovan. Crosby, Stills and Nash, Creedence Clearwater Revival, Greatest Hits. David Bowie, Hunky Dory, still available. Tan RCA label, $39.99. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. That is, got changes on it. Life on Mars, great album. G. Michael is going to take the Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. Toed Tallman was going to take the David Bowie. We have an out on Miles Davis, and this is now sold to Jeff McMaster for $42. Miles Davis is sold. We have David Bowie, yeah, that was just claimed. The Neil Young bootleg is now at $34 with Brent Robley, Don Aukler. You were second. So that's up for bid. Our next auction is going to be a Kiss misprint. This is a 1975 U.S. pressing. It's a misprint label. It has double logo on side B. Double logo on side B. Right here, look, it's got 2 Kiss logos. It has 2 Kiss logos on side B. It's classified as a misprint. 1975 misprint label, double logo on side B. No condition notes on the vinyl. Very clean copy of Rock and Roll All Night and Rock and Roll All Night. Double-sided. $15 start on that. Kiss is now up for bid. $15 start on that. Let's see here. This is Queen's Rock Promised Land. This is on clear vinyl. It's new and sealed, $38.99. Neil Young's at $35. Neil Young's at $35. Neil Young's at $37. This is $145. For sure the best price. I thought that was going to start there and go up. Bill Aucoin and Eddie Kramer, dual signed Kiss Convention, JSA certified. It's both signatures have been verified by JSA. Bill Aucoin, Kiss manager. Eddie Kramer, engineer, also worked with acts such as Jimi Hendrix. That is $145. If anybody wants it, just say autographs, $145, and it's sold to you. Brett Hamilton, you have first dibs. Kiss is at $15, now $20. Recapping this crate very quickly. Time Changes, Dave Brubeck. Eric Clapton, Just One Night. Joe Cocker. Bonnie Raitt. Dave Brubeck, Adventures in Time. Like I said, I don't recall ever having this one. $34.99, very clean copy. The Highwaymen, and that's not Waylon and Johnny. That is a different Highwayman, $9.99. Gloria Gaynor still available. The Four Tops, Steppenwolf, Saturday Night Fever, Billy Joe, Herb Albert, Grand Funk, Bonnie Raitt. A blues compilation still available, $24.99. Chuck Berry, Steve Winwood, an original Let It Be, B.B. King, Whipped Cream, the Gene Pitney seal, The Kinks with promo marking, Slade, Mitch Ryder, John Mayall, and Bonnie Raitt. Wow. Great stuff still left in that crate. I have a feeling we might have to go through that one even later again tonight, but I have been through it now 3 times, and it's time for a different crate. Let me go ahead and bring a different crate over here. There's another All Things Must Pass. We auctioned one of those the other night, and I have another one here. So very, very nice. There was some great stuff in there. I'm like, what in the world's going on? I need everybody to drink a Monster with me. I'm back on my caffeine mixtures. I finally found some in stock at Walmart, so I'm like, finally. I can feel my brain working full throttle tonight. Okay, sorry I just muted the mic for a second. I'm sure we have several questions to answer. Paul has arrived with the cassettes. Excellent. All right, let's see here. There was only one Bowie Toed. The other one already sold. We sold Space Oddity. Bonnie Raitt's $9.99, B.B. King's $24.99, and Sherry Darnell says she'll take the blues compilation. That's sold to Sherry Darnell. And we have Jetstream, if you don't want B.B. King. It looks like Michael Nath does. So B.B. King from Cook County Jail. That is $24.99. It looks like if Jetstream, you've got dibs. If you don't want it, it's sold to, he's saying not claiming. Okay, not claiming. So if Jetstream, you've actually got dibs on that if you want it. And we have Chris B. Jack says he'll want the first Bonnie Raitt. First Bonnie Raitt. And where's that at first? That was Sweet Forgiveness, right? Sweet Forgiveness. Sell that to Chris B. Jack if that's the one he wanted. There is another one in there, and Jetstream wants B.B. King. Update on our auctions before I get started in this crate. I do have more new vinyl to show you. I'm definitely going to go through a new crate after this, but I don't have any new stuff to show you except for 3 box sets. He says he wants the self-titled one. There is no self-titled one. There's 9 Lives and the Sweet Forgiveness. That's the only 2 that was in the bin, I think. Unless there was another one. Was there another one? John Mayall, Mitch Ryder, Slade, Kinks, Gene Pitney, Herb Albert, The Beatles, Steve Winwood, Chuck Berry, Grand Funk, Herb Albert, Billy Joe, Saturday Night Fever, Steppenwolf, Four Tops, Gloria Gaynor, Highwaymen, Dave Brubeck. There was a third one. There was a first one. This one right here. James Lugwood, CCR is $34.99. A triple LP. A triple LP collection of CCR hits. Okay. I think I'm caught up. I hadn't updated auctions though. Troy, the Fuel album has been ordered. I have to officially order all the new releases though for this week tonight. Hopefully I've posted pre-orders of all the big stuff. If not, we'll have them by Thursday or Friday. Okay. Neil Young, Dorothy Chandler Pavilion. Don Alker has this for $37. No one's bid in a while. No one has really set out, but I'm about to sell it. 2 LP, VG Plus condition, Neil Young. If anybody wants to bid, now is the time. Then we have Kiss, the misprint label for Rock and Roll All Night, double logo. The last bid on that was Arthur Wyman at $20. Everybody else is out, and we're about to sell them. Kiss 45, Neil Young, both on final calls. Christopher Morris needs to put back the Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl. I'm going to go through a new crate of vintage. We've got Kiss 45s. We're going to have some more autographs here in just a second, but those will be probably later. I've got cassettes, I've got 45s, I've got CDs, I've got vinyl. We'll all get to it as fast as I can talk. Grand Funk live album. This has the poster with it. 2 LP, Grand Funk Live with the poster. That's $29.99. Blade is at $22 on Kiss, and Dan Ray's at $38 on Neil Young. George Jones, still the same old me. Shrink wrap and hop stickers. $9.99 for George Jones. True Grit soundtrack with Glenn Campbell. John Wayne, that is $19.99. True Grit soundtrack. The Grassroots, 16 greatest hits. This is actually a quadraphonic pressing in shrink wrap with the original Woolco hop sticker. Wow, quadraphonic Grassroots. That is $19.99. Kiss is at $25. Don Alker, you're out on Neil Young. we have K-Tail Gold Rush 79, $14.99. This has Blondie on it, Little River Band, Al Stewart, Peaches and Herb, Jerry Rafferty, Orleans, Dr. Hook, Andy Gibb, Foxy, Rick James. That's $14.99. 2LP Gold Rush 79. American Flyer, Spirit of a Woman, $14.99 for American Flyer, Spirit of a Woman, and Garden Party by Rick Nelson. That is $14.99. Scott Drum on K-Tail. That's so to Scott Drum. We have Ryan Vaughn on the True Grit soundtrack. David Eberly, you were second on Gold Rush. Mike Locke, you were third. John Cruth's Midnight Snack, featuring Brian Ritchie, Victor DiLorenzo, and Gordon Gano of Violent Femmes, $14.99. Also Sigmund Snopik III, $14.99. All right, Don Alker's out on Neil Young. That means we're going to go ahead and sell that to Dan Ray for $38. The Kiss 45 is at $25 of Arthur Wyman. Blade, Singletary, or Singletary. If you're done on that, let me know. Thank you, Paul. Have a good night. We have Kiss is at $25 of Arthur Wyman, and that's a final call. I missed Stacy Metternich's claim on Gold Rush. That is not on my screen. I'll double check, but I've got Scott Drum, I've got David Eberly, and I have Mike Locke. Stacy's did not appear on my feed. Sorry, Stacy. Might want to refresh or do a test comment. Make sure your Facebook's working. $16.99, or at least it's working with ours. State of Shock. This is lead vocals by Mick Jagger, Michael Jackson, and Mick Jagger. Wow, I didn't know they worked together on something. The Jacksons, that is $16.99. Also, we have Climax Blues Band Flying the Flag, and this is $19.99. Kiss is at $27. Kiss is at $30. So Kiss is at $30. So I'll do one Kiss 45 when we do the other. We have a Red Hot Chili Peppers cassette that's been asked about already several times. This is actually unofficial. Wow, an unofficial Red Hot Chili Peppers cassette. I don't know if this is the one that's been asked about, but this is sealed, and it's a $15 start. Sealed, $15 start, Red Hot Chili Peppers, unofficial cassette. Recorded live at the Woodstock Festival, Sunday, August 14th, 1994. Wow, Woodstock 94, sealed Red Hot Chili Peppers cassette. $15 start, that's pretty cool. Unofficial, $15 start on that. So Arthur Wyman was at $30 on Kiss. We have Jeannie Collins King wanting the State of Shock. That's so to Jeannie. We have Troy Robinson second, and G. Michaels at $15 on Red Hot Chili Peppers. Chili Whack, Breakdown in Paradise. That's $9.99. Also Berlin, Pleasure Victim. This is $24.99 for Berlin, Pleasure Victim. Chicago Transit Authority, also known as Chicago, their first album, $29.99. Second label, very clean, no condition notes on that. Blade Singletary, let me know if you want back in on Kiss, because Arthur Wyman has it for $30, and that's now a final call. REO Speedwagon Live, a white label promo, $39.99. White label promo, $39.99 on REO Speedwagon. The Best of Straubs, also a white label promo. Both of those back-to-back promo copies. White labels as well, that's always good, $22.99. And Wet Willie, the wetter, the better. Wet Willie is $19.99. Loggins of Messina, Finale, $14.99 on Loggins of Messina. And the Irish Rovers, Greatest Hits, $14.99. Okay, we've got to sell Kiss to Arthur Wyman for $30. That's sold to Kiss. That's sold to Arthur for $30. And now a final call on the Red Hot Chili Peppers. G. Michael has that for $15. That is a final call. The next Kiss 45 is going to be an original PRC pressing from 1979 of Kiss, I Was Made for Loving You, and Hard Times. Both great tracks. I like Hard Times. Those are both tracks from Dynasty. It's in the original Casablanca company sleeve. $10 start on that. Wow, that is nice. That is near mint minus. In the original company sleeve, Kiss. That's a $10 start. John Duran wants the Irish Rovers. That's so to John Duran. And we have Lighthouse, Can You Feel It, $9.99. Thin Lizzy, very cool here. This is a 12-inch single promo, something I've never seen, $29.99. Dancing in the Moonlight, great Thin Lizzy track, and both great tracks. 12-inch single promo, $29.99. Red Hot Chili Peppers, that is sold to G. Michael for $15. That is sold. Kiss is at $10, $10, $10, $20. Jeff McMaster is first on Thin Lizzy. Arthur Wyman's at $25 on Kiss. The next cassette I have is Iggy Pop. It's also a sealed unofficial, $15 start. This is Iggy Pop live at the Channel in Boston, 1988. That's a bootleg cassette from Iggy Pop. It is sealed, live at the channel in Boston. Sealed, unofficial Iggy Pop. Very cool. It's got a map of Boston there, the greater Boston area. That is a $15 start. Kiss is at $25 and now $35 with Pete Weisgarber. B.B. King, Blues and Jazz, $19.99 for B.B. King. I don't think I've ever had that one before. $19.99. Elvis Presley, Elvis Country. Elvis Country is $14.99. And we have Mammy Van Doren, Churchill Records, $19.99 for Mammy. $19.99 on that. And it's a beautiful day. It's a big, bad, beautiful day. That is $9.99. Looks like a Camel, kind of like an old pack of Camel cigarettes there on the cover. Jeff Master says he's going to pass on the Thin Lizzy single, so we can bring that back over. Final call on the Kiss 45 at $35 with Pete Weisgarber. If you're done bidding, let me know. And final call to get a bid in on the Iggy Pop sealed bootleg cassette. Chris Christopherson and Rita Coolidge picture disc. Natural Act, $24.99. And that's a Buddy Holly picture disc, $24.99. And those both have music on them. That is $24.99. Back-to-back picture disc there. So Thin Lizzy's still available if anybody wants it for $29.99. And Sidney Poitier in the Lost Man soundtrack, music by Quincy Jones. That's on the Uni label, $19.99. Arthur's at $36 on Kiss. Pete Weisgarber, you're out. If anybody wants the Iggy Pop cassette, it's a $15 buy it now. I'm going to lay that right over there if anybody wants it. $15 buy it now. $15 buy it now on the Iggy Pop cassette if anybody wants that. Now, the other night we sold a really, really nice copy of George Harrison's All Things Must Pass. This copy is just as nice. It's just on the second label. It's on the Orange Capital label, which was the repressing of this album. And this is a $45 start. The vinyl, though, is spectacular. It is EX plus, near mint minus. $45 start. And I have these back ordered. So technically they're in print. They just hadn't been pressed, I think, since a year ago when they did the big anniversary edition of this. Or I guess that was 2 years ago now. So I used to have them in stock. I used to have actually a whole big old bin full of them back there on our wall of new vinyl overstocks. And slowly they all sold. People come in the store looking for it. And of course, they're always like, I can't find an original copy anywhere. I'm like, they're available. They just sell really well, because it's amazing music. It's George Harrison's first solo album. Well, actually, he actually had, I guess, technically that Wonder Wall of Sound or what was those other ones? But this was the true, what I consider his first real album, All Things Must Pass, as a solo artist. $45 start. All three original inner sleeves, All Things Must Pass. Fantastic. All right, Kiss is at $35. Kiss is at $36. Pete's out on Kiss, so Arthur has that for $36. Christopher Morris first on the Buddy Holly picture disc, and then Colin Butler on the Lost Man soundtrack. Those are sold. Electronic Sound and Wonderwall Music. Yes, those were like instrumentals he did, and then All Things Must Pass, which was kind of like his true material, song material. Of course, my favorite song on here is actually a Bob Dylan song, If Not For You, which also Olivia Newton-John made popular, but that is just a fantastic version on there, so All Things Must Pass. Epic album, of course. Sean Phillips, $14.99. But if I wanted to order new copies of that right now, they're not available. I think I can get the super big box sets. I think they actually still have where you can order the $1,500 Uber one, which I still have in my shipping box at my house. I've never even opened it because I am afraid to touch it. I spent so much money on it. So we have Jean-Luc Ponty, Imaginary Voyage, $9.99, and Big Circumstance, Bruce Coburn, $9.99. Loggins of Messina, So Fine, $9.99, and Breathe, All That Jazz. All That Jazz. That is $14.99 for All That Jazz. The Gentrys on Sun label, $14.99. And Tanya Tucker, What's Your Mama's Name? Tanya Tucker. That's an earlier one from Tanya. Very young Tanya there, $19.99. All right, Kiss is sold to Arthur Wyman for $36. That's sold to Arthur Wyman for $36. George Harrison's at $45. That was an Orange Capital label. That is an Orange Capital label. Brian Miller's at $50. Javi Soto wants Breathe by all That Jazz. Let me do another Kiss 45. I'm actually going to have to step away for like 60 seconds and go to the back and grab some more auctions, and I'm going to grab a couple autographs. Both, they're authentic, real autographs. They're just not authenticated, and then I've got some stuff that's actually authenticated. I want to show y'all at least a couple more teasers of those that actually are JSA verified before we get into like an actual whole show of them. So I wanted to let everybody know we got all that stuff back. This may be the most valuable KISS 45 of the night. This is from 2021. It's limited edition, 45th anniversary on orange vinyl. Shout It Out Loud. That is a 12-inch single, anniversary edition on colored vinyl, KISS, and that's a $65 start. Limited edition sealed, $65 start. Pete's out on George Harrison. Brian Miller has that for $50. We have the Jackson's Destiny. The Jackson's Destiny is $29.99, and Joni Mitchell Blue. This is a very nice copy. I thought about putting it out for auction. It's $74.99. It's a 76 Jacksonville press. It's extremely nice vinyl and actually a really nice jacket. Joni Mitchell is $74.99. $74.99. So, final call on George Harrison. I'm going to mute my mic for like 30 seconds. I'll be right back. There's George Harrison, final call, and KISS. Or actually, before I do that, let me go ahead and show a few more records in here. I may go ahead and start a couple new auctions. Here's a good one. Black Sabbath, Master of Reality. Has a couple of tears there on the cover. No condition notes on the vinyl. It's a 1980 UK NIMS pressing. Wow, $32.99. That is extremely nice. $32.99. And Sgt. Pepper's is a 68 Scranton press, $64.99. 68. This is in an interesting jacket. $64.99. Hope we don't have one of those Frankensteins like we did the other night. $64.99. This is a 68. This is a 68 Scranton press of that. Joni Mitchell was $74.99. It's a 76 Winchester press. 76 Winchester press. Okay, so George Harrison. Let me go ahead and sell that to Brian Miller for $50. KISS. Shout It Out Loud, $65 buy it now if anybody wants that. KISS is a $65 buy it now. Our next 45 is going to be Hard Luck Woman and Mr. Speed. Hard Luck Woman and Mr. Speed. Very clean vinyl. No condition notes on that. Hard Luck Woman and Mr. Speed, 7-inch single, 1976, $10 start on that. So there's our next auction, KISS 45. Mark Lent wants BS, which was Black Sabbath, and Arthur Wyman's going to get this for a buy it now of $65. That's sold to Arthur Wyman, the KISS 45. Our next auction is going to be Extreme 2, Porno Graffiti. We have an original cassette from Extreme 2, Porno Graffiti. That is going to be a $15 start. I've never seen anything original by Extreme. I've always seen music on vinyl repressings. This is an original cassette. Very nice. Paul's checked all these. He's made sure they're most likely going to play because of the pads. We've checked them all. We actually have a cassette repair kit back there, and we have repaired several before. So that is a $20 start on that. $20 start or $15, whatever I just said. I hope I said 20, but we'll see what I said. Here's the back of Hollywood Bowl. Here's the back of Hollywood Bowl. $32.99. It was sold and then just put back, so there it is. I'll be right back. Let me go grab some more auctions. I meant to bring them up here before the show started, and I forgot, so give me 1 second on that. Maybe, Tanner, you can show them stuff in the meantime to keep them off. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. If I don't bring stuff up before the sale, then I forget about it. And then I have to walk all the way to the back. So sorry about that. But let me figure out where we're at. Hope everybody's still on. Yeah, I meant to ask everybody where they're watching from. Sorry, that's what I could have asked. I forgot about that. So, all right. Now, Mark Fallon, we've already sold one Red Hot Chili Peppers cassette. You may have missed it. But if there's another one you're waiting on, I've got it right here. So I'll run that one next. So first, let's see here. Let's go ahead and make Kiss a buy it now. Kiss, Hard Luck Woman, and Mr. Speed's a $10 buy it now. That's a first come, first serve. And this is a buy it now if anybody wants it for $20. Extreme 2 Pornograffiti. That's a $20 buy it now. So there's two other cassettes. And we have Red Hot Chili Peppers. This is Blood Sugar Sex Magic. Let me see what Paul's got here for us. This looks like an original produced by Rick Rubin. Original cassette. Red Hot Chili Peppers, Blood Sugar Sex Magic. That is a $15 start. Blood Sugar Sex Magic, $15 start on that. So some of these we got stickered. I'm starting them a little bit less than what we had them marked just because they've been requested for auction. So Arthur Wyman's going to get Kiss for a $10 buy it now. And let me see what we have here. Okay. So yeah, here's an autograph we just, from Dale's collection, we just got authenticated by JSA. This is autographed by Bonnie Raitt, and we just had somebody earlier buy some of her albums. This is autographed by Bonnie Raitt, and here's how some of these are going to look. So we're going to have like over 600 autographs we're going to be selling between now and the end of the year. So you'll be showing me, I'll be showing this a lot with the sticker and the JSA card, and like I say, these are very important to keep up with these if you end up buying these. But all these have been verified by JSA as authentic autographs. This is signed by Bonnie Raitt. It's taken my time. It's a gatefold. Very, very nice. There's the JSA verification card. It's been stickered on the back. $45 start. Bonnie Raitt, taking my time. Autographed LP. We've done all the hard part for you. We have it verified and authenticated by JSA. That's a $45 start. Bonnie Raitt. So, man, I was just flipping through some bins in the back. We have so many that are authenticated that are killer, awesome stuff, and then we have so many, like I've got some stuff over here like by Taj Mahal that they're 100% genuine, we just didn't have them verified. So they're still very much so good to go, and I'll be auctioning some stuff like that tonight as well. So Bonnie Raitt's up for bid. The Red Hot Chili Peppers is at $15, $16, $18. Back to the bin, Richard Marx, repeat offender. Richard Marx is $24.99. Wings Over America. This is a triple LP, live Paul McCartney and Wings Over America, $39.99. Wings Over America. It's a Beautiful Day Today, $9.99 for It's a Beautiful Day Today. That's by, the band is It's a Beautiful Day. The name of the album is Today, $9.99. There's another It's a Beautiful Day. This is the classic. Man, this album sold a lot of copies. This was a very popular album. I don't see as many claims, and that's on the original San Francisco Soul label too, but very popular, $9.99. So we have Blade Singletary on Wings. Blade, are you a first-time buyer? Let me know if you're a first-time buyer, Blade, because I don't know if I've said your name before. If so, then I'll give you first-time buyer instructions. That is sold to you. Go for Your Guns, the Isley Brothers. That is he was on Saturday night with Paul. Okay, Blade, welcome back. Paul was hosting Saturday night, so sometimes there's new customers on Saturdays. I wasn't watching. I had a very fun, kind of emotional day Saturday. I thank Paul for stepping in. I had to speak at my aunt's funeral. I hope that's excusable. And I was at my dad's memorial basketball tournament. There's a basketball tournament at my high school that's in my dad's memorial name, or however I should word that. It's a memorial basketball tournament for my dad. That was $10. So, sorry I missed Saturday, but I had a couple very important things to go through. I spoke at my aunt's funeral, and I was at my dad's basketball tournament, memorial basketball tournament, handing out trophies. I was actually getting to hand out the trophies and the awards to all the teams that won, and the MVPs and the all-team tournaments and stuff like that. So that was very awesome. My dad was major into high school sports. He was the radio broadcaster. He played football there. He played basketball there. So, and Collectco was the sponsor of the tournament. So Collectco, we sponsored that basketball tournament. So, you know, they have to have money for, I guess, T-shirts and to pay the referees and to buy food and for the trophies and to whatever else expenses, and also like a fundraiser for the school. So we were able to do that. So that was fantastic. So sorry I wasn't here, but I had an all-day event. I really didn't sleep, and then I was at the funeral home all day, and then I went to that basketball tournament all night. So that was that's Gordonsville High School. It's actually Gordonsville High School, Gordonsville Junior High School. So kind of a dual thing, and elementary. It was pretty cool. So now we were at Bonnie Raitt. Let me update a couple auctions right quick. So we got a JSA authenticated Bonnie Raitt autograph here. Taking my time. I hadn't actually looked at the album itself. It does have a cut corner. It does have a cut corner, as you can see. And I don't know how many Bonnie Raitts. I think this may be the only one I have. I just saw this one in the bin. I didn't even know we had it. So there's so many we've had authenticated. I hadn't even been able to keep up with it. So that's authenticated. By the way, the stamp, we put them all on the back of the jackets. That's where we decided to put them because I didn't really want them on the front. To take away from what it is and have a sticker on it, but you have to put it somewhere. So most of them we put them on the back of the jackets, and there's the certificate. The last bid I seen on that, Michael Nath was at $50. Michael Nath was at $50 on Bonnie Raitt. Then Chris Bijak wants the Beautiful Day self-titled, and then we have next is the Red Hot Chili Peppers cassette. The Red Hot Chili Peppers cassette is at $20 with G. Michael Toynton. That's at $20 with G. Michael, and that's going once, going twice. If anybody else has bid, let me know. So, the 16 greatest hits of the Isley Brothers, $14.99. So we're at $20 and $50 on those two auctions. If you're still wanting to bid, let me know. John Mayall, Back to the Roots. This is $34.99. This is John Mayall, Back to the Roots, $34.99. Arlo Guthrie, Hobo's Lullaby, $19.99 for Arlo Guthrie. Also, here's another RSO Prime Cuts. Eric Clapton, Jack Bruce, Bee Gees. That's $9.99. The Animals. This is a sealed record store day release from The Animals. Boom Boom, Around and Round, Dimples, and I've Been Around. Somebody bought the other ones. It's sealed from 2014, $19.99. And Monumental Funk by Grand. This is Monumental Funk, Mark Farner and Don Brewer of Grand Funk. It's a 2 LP picture disc. Sealed, $29.99. Stacy's going to get the Prime Cuts, 10-inch. That's sold to Stacy. And let me make sure. I know we had several people bidding and was very interested in this cassette. I don't make sure they're done. Did Mark Fallon ever say out? He's the one that requested it. Nat Reynolds said out. But this is a final call to G. Michael for $20. That's about to sell. And we have an out on the Bonnie Raitt autograph. So now this is a final call for $50. Bonnie Raitt, Taking My Time autograph. Michael Nath has that for $50 final call. Stacy got Prime Cuts. Jeff Master wants to Mark Farner, but he's going to pass. Fred Carnell gets the Animals. I think Fred bought the other ones we had of that. And we have Hal Holbrook, Mark Twain Tonight, $9.99. Okay, so this is sold to G. Michael for $20. That's exactly what we had as stickered. So I think the cassettes, I'm just going to start showing them as buy it nows because everything we've auctioned has either no bid over here or it has sold for what we were going to sticker it for anyway. So let me just go back through those cassettes, and here in just a second. I have a whole tray full of them, but let's also go ahead and sell this autograph. This is sold to Michael Nath for $50, Tanner. And Tanner, let's set this aside because we need a new sleeve for it, and I want to keep track of these. So we'll just set that aside. Thank you. And our next autograph is going to be, let's see what we have. Let's do Taj Mahal. Now, this is a Taj Mahal record that is autographed. I guarantee it to be 100% authentic. We just don't have it. We just don't have it verified by JSA. But I guarantee that Taj Mahal autograph to be authentic. So this is the original Warner Brothers soundtrack to Brothers, music composed and performed by Taj Mahal. It is autographed by Taj Mahal, and that's going to be a $20 start. $20 start on that. Taj Mahal Brothers. That is an autographed LP by Taj Mahal. The album's in nice condition. Very nice. $20 start on that. Our next auction for Kiss is going to be Sure Know Something, Sure Know Something, and Dirty Living. In the original Casablanca sleeve. It's an original 79 PRC press. Very nice. $10 start. $10 start. $10 start. Is my mic out? Oh, test 1, 2. $10 start. Can everybody hear me? Kiss sure knows something. Very nice copy. It looks unplayed. I call 45. Sometimes I don't call them near mint minus. I call them unplayed, where pretty much they look like they're new. And you see that a lot with 45s and Dirty Living. That's up for bid, $10. Jeff McMaster's at 20 on Taj Mahal. G. Michael, that was Red Hot Chili Peppers, Blood Sugar Sex Magic. Blood Sugar Sex Magic on that one. Let me put this sticker back on Extreme. And I think I took the sticker off of Iggy Pop. Let me just put the sticker back on that. And so, autograph and the Kiss 45. Very cool. Let me read you what's left in here. If you want prices, let me know. We have Grand Funk Live, George Jones, The Grassroots, American Flyer, Garden Party, Rick Nelson, John Cruif's Midnight Snack, Climax Blues Band, Chilliwack, Berlin, Chicago, Oriole Speedwagon, Promo, Straub's, Promo, Wet Willie, Loggins and Messina, Lighthouse, B.B. King, Elvis, Mammy, It's a Beautiful Day, Chris Christopherson, Rita Coolidge, and the Thin Lizzy promo. That was the first half of the crate that's still available. Update on our auction, Taj Mahal, autographed copy of Brothers. Let me see if it's a promo copy too. I didn't even really pay attention. It's not a promo marked label. It's not a promo marked label, but it does have this promo sticker on it, which is, I was about to say, it looks like it was barely hanging on. Yeah, it was barely hanging on. That actually needs to be re-adhesived or, yeah, it's pretty much loose now. Whoop. Shouldn't have touched it. But yeah, it was I could tell it was kind of peeled up like that, and I was about to say it's barely hanging on. So it's got a promo sticker, or it did have a promo sticker on it. I don't know if y'all want us to try to re-adhesive that for you, or just leave it in the jacket, and I'll let one of y'all do it, whoever ends up with it. So there's Taj Mahal. It is autographed, and Kiss is at $10 with Clay Moore. The Kiss 45, David Polkey was at 12, Arthur Wyman 15, Jeff is at 22 on Taj Mahal. Jason Walraven wants A Beautiful Day. Now, one of them had sold. I'm assuming you want this one. It's a big, bad, beautiful day. That's sold to Jason Walraven. We have Sean Phillips, John Luke Ponte, Bruce Coburn, Loggins and Messina, the Gentrys, Tanya Tucker, the Jacksons, the Beatles, Joni Mitchell, the Beatles, Richard Marx, It's a Beautiful Day, the Isleys, John Mayo, Arlo Guthrie, Grand Junction, and Hal Holbrook. But, that sticker is something. Probably could take some Elmer's and re-adhesive that, and it'll be A-okay. Tony Shore wants the Bruce Coburn. Let's go through a new crate. Let's go through a crate of, I hadn't decided yet. I don't know if I want to go ahead and go straight into the next crate of new vinyl recap I have over here, or we can go through the other crate of vintage. And after we've gone through all these, we'll go through some more buy it now best offer. Let me show first, though, a stack of cassettes. Let me show a stack of cassettes. We got some cool looking stuff here, and these are some good ones. This is, wow. This is Listen to the Lyrics, 8-ball, sealed, $129.99. $129.99, Listen to the Lyrics, 8-ball, and organized rhyme, parental advisory. That is sealed, $129.99. Also, Gang of Four, Another Day, Another Dollar, $19.99. Gang of Four, Another Day, Another Dollar, $19.99. Black Sabbath, Never Say Die, 1978, $24.99. And we have Depeche Mode. Wow. Depeche Mode Ultra, $19.99. That's some great cassettes there. I actually just sold a cassette 2 weeks ago on eBay, a hip-hop cassette. What was that called, Nathan? Nathan. Tanner just called you my brother's name. What was that called, Tanner? Do you remember that cassette we sold for $500 on eBay? I don't remember the name of it, but we sold a rare hip-hop cassette on eBay for $500 last week. All right, let's go through this crate right here and see what we have. All right, I think I saw two requests for vintage, but let's go through at least one crate of new vinyl. I think usually we have just as many people curious what we have in stock new vinyl as we do maybe some other ones. So, okay. Update on our auctions. Let me make sure Jeff McMaster is still the high bidder at $22 on Taj Mahal. Jeff has Taj Mahal for $22. That's going twice, going 3 times. The other bidder's out. It's autographed by Taj Mahal. That's for $22, and that's a final call. That's a final call. Kiss is at $16. Kiss is at $18. Brian C. wants the Black Sabbath cassette. Tanner, I'll lay that right there. That's sold to Brian C. And we have David Polkey's at $20 on Kiss. So final call on Taj Mahal. Kiss is at $20 now, 7-inch single. This is My Chemical Romance, The Black Parade, $44.99. Taj Mahal's now at $23, and Velvet Underground and Nico, $36.99. These are all new and sealed. Velvet Underground's $36.99. Depeche Mode, Some Great Reward. Depeche Mode is $31.99, and Depeche Mode Music for the Masses, that's $33.99. New bids all of a sudden on Taj Mahal, $23 and now $25. We have Pussifer, Conditions of My Parole. Pussifer's $39.99. Also, Michael Jackson Bad, $28.99 for Michael Jackson Bad. Primus Rhinoplasty, $39.99 for Primus. Hootie and the Blowfish, Cracked Review, new and sealed clear vinyl, Atlantic Anniversary, $29.99. Tony Shore wants Depeche Mode Music for the Masses, that's so to Tony Shore. Now Yearbook 73, triple LP on red vinyl. Triple LP, Yearbook 73 compilation, red vinyl, $59.99. Steppenwolf, their self-titled first album on orange vinyl, $33.99 for Steppenwolf. And Tom Waits, Frank's Wild Years, Tom Waits is $36.99. We have 4 bidders now on Taj Mahal. Fred Carnell's at $26. It is autographed by Taj Mahal. I was about to say, I'm going to have to start the next one a little bit higher. Usually I think they'll go up from there, but this is autographed by Taj Mahal. Very clean soundtrack. Brothers, high bid's $26. The Kiss 45 is at $22 of Arthur Wyman. It's Sure Know Something and Dirty Living, both singles from Dynasty. It is unplayed, 72 press in the original Casablanca sleeve. That's at $22 of Arthur Wyman. Old Crow Medicine Show, Jubilee, $29.99. The Cure, The Show, or Cure Show, $44.99. That's a 2LP. The Cure is $44.99. ZZ Top, Deguelo, $33.99 for ZZ Top, Deguelo, and The Donnas is still available. The Donnas is $39.99. That is on swirled colored vinyl. Yes, Tales from Yesterday. That is a tribute to Yes. Peter Banks appears on there, and Steve House, so actually a member of Yes is on the tribute to Yes. Tales from Yesterday, $31.99, and REM Reveal. REM is $36.99. The Super Blues Band, $29.99 with Howlin' Wolf, Muddy Waters, and Bo Diddley. All right, Tony Shore wants Tales from Yesterday by Yes. That is so to Tony Shore. Taj Mahal's a final call for $26. Jeff, let me know if you're in. Nicholas, let me know if you're in. I have not seen bids again, but you've also not said out, and Arthur Wyman has Kiss for $22, and now that's a final call. We have Yes, The Ladder, 2LP music on vinyl. That's a tougher one to get, $39.99. Also, we have Def Leppard Hysteria. That's a 2LP, $46.99. Def Leppard Hysteria, $46.99. Nicholas is out on Taj Mahal, but we have a new bidder with Jeff H. That's $30 now with Jeff H. Deep Purple, Slaves and Masters, $39.99. Defiance, Void Terra Firma, limited edition red and black marbled vinyl, $39.99. Foreigner, their self-titled debut album, clear vinyl from Atlantic Anniversary Celebration, $29.99. Cream, Wheels of Fire is $34.99. Iron Butterfly, another Rocktober exclusive, $29.99. The Monkees' Greatest Hits, limited edition yellow, orange vinyl, $29.99. Also a Greatest Hits, or also a Rocktober. And the Cocteau Twins, Heaven or Las Vegas, $29.99. All right, Arthur Wyman gets the Kiss 45 for $22. That's sold to Arthur. Final call on Taj Mahal. I think we've had one out, but there's still several bidders, so Jeff H. has that for $30. Final call. Let's do the picture sleeve for Tears Are Falling. A $15 start, a 1985 Richmond press, in any way you slice it. This is a Kiss, very nice condition picture sleeve. Paul has the words very nice, and to me that translates what I call unplayed. Kiss, $15 start, 1985 original Richmond pressing. Tears Are Falling, and any way you slice it, $15 start. Heather Feather on Cocteau Twins. Jeff Masters back in on the Taj Mahal for $32. Here's some cassettes that are still available. Iggy Pop. It's a bootleg cassette from Boston, 1988, $14.99. Extreme 2, Depeche Mode, Gang of 4, and 8 Ball and MJG. Those are all still available. Some great cassettes there. Those are all still available. If you missed it in the group earlier, last night I posted a whole discount bin of cassettes, because usually when we start bringing out new stuff, we discount some of the old stuff. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Seth's here. Seth, now that you're late, does this mean you're staying past 11? So if you got here at if you see 8, so yeah, you've got to at least stay till 1 a.m. and we'll just keep the show going. Taj Mahal 32, Kiss 15, Kiss 25, Taj Mahal 35, and James Ludwig wants Foreigner. It's time for a crate of new vintage stuff. First, we have, let me read what's left in here. The Monkees, Iron Butterfly, Cream, Defiance, Deep Purple, Def Leppard, Yes, Howlin' Wolf, Muddy Waters, Bo Diddley, R.E.M., The Donna, ZZ Top, The Cure, Old Crow Medicine Show, Tom Waits, Steppenwolf, Now Yearbook, Hootie and the Blowfish, Promise, Michael Jackson, Pussifer, Depeche Mode, Velvet Underground, and My Chemical Romance. MoFi inner sleeves. I have MoFi inner sleeves. I don't have MoFi outer sleeves. A pack of MoFi inner sleeves is 20. Let me go check. I don't really know, but I do have them. I think they're 20. I don't remember. I think they're $29.99, but I don't really recall. Let's go through a crate of check condition stuff. And as y'all usually know, the check condition bins have great titles in them. Just a little bit cheaper because they're a little bit less conditioned than Near Mint or EX Plus Records. The Monkees' Greatest Hits Debbie was $29.99. $29.99. All right, update on our auctions. Taj Mahal's at $35 of Jeff H. That's going twice, going 3 times. It's autographed by Taj Mahal, Fred Carnell. Jeff McMaster's back in. It looks like it's between Jeff H. and Jeff McMaster. The battle of the Jeffs. The Jeffs are battling for Taj Mahal right now. 35, now 36. Final call on Kiss. Arthur Wyman has it for $25. Final call. If you decide you want that Monkees album, just let me know. New vintage check condition stuff. Blood, Sweat, and Tears. New City. That is in VG Plus condition. $9.99. The Rolling Stones, their Satanic Majesty's Request. That's a VG copy for $16.99. We have Blue Oyster Cult, Tyranny and Mutation, VG $14.99, and Tommy the Who, that's an original on the Decca label, VG condition, $24.99, has the gold record award sticker on it. Debbie said she will take a Monkees' Greatest Hits. You can't go wrong there. I'm a believer. Quick, Seth, what's your favorite Monkees song? All right, we'll get an answer later. Debbie's at $29.99 on Monkees. Taj Mahal's at $38, now $40 with Jeff McMaster. The Jeffs are still battling. Corey Gaston got Blood, Sweat, and Tears. This Kiss 45 has not got another bid, so let's sell that to Arthur Wyman for $25, and let's put up another Kiss 45. Let's put up a 1989 U.S. pressing in VG Plus condition, 89 U.S. VG Plus condition of Forever, and let's see here, The Street Giveth and The Street Taketh Away, and Forever remix, VG Plus condition, and that's a $10 start. And those are singles from Hot in the Shade. Hot in the Shade singles, $10 start, VG Plus condition on that one. That's our next Kiss 45. Back to the bin. Cast Your Fate to the Wind. That's Jazz Impressions of Black Orpheus by the Vince Guaraldi Trio. VG condition, $24.99. That's a 62 stereo pressing. 62 stereo pressing of Vince Guaraldi Trio. That is VG $24.99. And Your Twist Party with the King of the Twist, Chubby Checker, VG Plus $16.99. We have Kiss at $10.10 and now $20. Jeff H is out on Taj Mahal. Jeff McMaster's at $40. Now a final call. Now a final call. We have Young Americans, David Bowie, VG Plus condition, $26.99. VG Plus condition, $26.99. David Bowie, Orange RCA label. And the Rolling Stones, Sucking in the 70s. VG condition $14.99. VG condition $14.99 on the Rolling Stones. Van Morrison, Beautiful Vision. This has no condition notes on it, unless he forgot to mark it. No, this one actually looks really nice. $29.99, so that's not a check condition record. Van Morrison, Beautiful Vision, $29.99. Kiss is at $25, Kiss is at $30. Let's go ahead and sell Jeff McMaster Taj Mahal. That's an autographed Taj Mahal copy of Brothers. And that is sold to Jeff McMaster for $40. And Tanner, that sticker on top is actually loose. I'll just lay that right there. Jeff, do you want us to try to re-glue that sticker, or you just want it loose in the sleeve? Because it is a loose sticker at this point. Christopher Morris wants Rolling Stones. Ian P gets Chubby Checker. That's sold to Ian P. That's the Chubby Checker, and the Kiss is at $32. Garrett called you the Pusher Man, Seth. The Pusher Man. Yeah, that's another word for a drug dealer. Because you're a pharmacist, if you didn't know that. Okay. Seth is a pharmacist, a.k.a. a drug dealer. Kiss is at $32.34. Let's do another JSA verified signature. Very cool here. This is Johnny Rivers, outside help. This is autographed by Johnny Rivers. It's been JSA certified. Johnny Rivers, outside help. Johnny Rivers, outside help. Okay, I was going to make sure they didn't put it on the shrink wrap, and of course, they didn't. So this is an album, actually, if you take off this shrink wrap, as it's supposed to, has very well preserved not only this autograph, the autograph's on the jacket, it's not on the shrink wrap, but it has also protected the cover. As you can see, like none of that right there is on the jacket. It's all. This is one where if you want to take off the shrink wrap when you get it, totally up to you, but it's a very nice copy, the jacket and stuff, and it's a very nice autograph. Johnny Rivers. This is going to be a $45 start. The album itself is very clean. I'm going to call it EX, and it has the original inner sleeve if you are very curious about the album itself. But that is a Johnny Rivers autograph. It's been JSA verified and authenticated. There's the signature. They've put the sticker on the back of the jacket up here, and that is a $45 start. $45 start for Johnny Rivers. That is now up for being JSA authenticated. So that's one, when you get it, you might want to take that shrink wrap off, and that's going to look really, really nice. But I'm going to leave it on there. I don't like removing shrink wrap because it's a very key part to value with a lot of records nowadays, especially on some releases. Okay. Kiss is at 32. Kiss is at 34. Christopher Morris put VG, and that was for Vince Guaraldi. So that's sold to Christopher Morris. Johnny Rivers is a $45 start. The Kiss 45 is at 34 with Arthur Wyman. That's going once, going twice. David Polkey, let me know if you want back in. The Beatles Revolver, EX condition, $32.99. The Beatles Revolver, EX condition, $32.99. Orange capital label, $32.99. And the Rolling Stones Undercover, VG condition, $14.99. The Rolling Stones Undercover, VG condition, $14.99. Van Halen is VG condition, $16.99. Van Halen, VG condition, $16.99. Dan Moran wants the Beatles Revolver. That's sold to Dan Moran. I think I said Moran. Moran? Moran. One of the two. And Some Girls, an original unedited cover of Some Girls, VG condition, $39.99. None of the faces are colored out on any of these. VG condition, $39.99. Sean Mankle wants the Van Morrison. Let's go ahead and sell Kiss for $34. Final call on the Johnny Rivers autograph. If anybody wants that for $45, final call to get a bid in on that. That has been authenticated by JSA. Our next auction is going to be a Kiss 45. He wants Van Halen, not Van Morrison. My bad. So Tanner, let me swap these out right quick. Van Morrison for Van Halen. We had two Vans, two Vons, and he wanted Von Halen, not Van Morrison. All right, so Van Morrison's still available. And there's the Kiss 45 that just sold. And our next Kiss 45 is a World Without Heroes. This is singles from Music from the Elder and Dark Light. $15 start, 81 Best Way press. No condition notes on the vinyl. It's EX Plus. Very clean, actually. Dark Light is very nice. That's close to the Near Mint Minus. $15 start. It's in a generic sleeve. $15 start for the Kiss 45. 81 Best Way press. Second winner, Johnny Winter, VG Plus condition, $16.99. And Frank Zappa, Hot Rats, very nice, VG $24.99. Me and Paul was talking about Frank Zappa's discography. He gave me a long list of all the ones to listen to. This is one of them. Hot Rats, VG condition, $24.99. The London Muddy Water Sessions, VG Plus, $19.99. Garrett wants Hot Rats. That is sold to Garrett. And Sean's at $15 on Kiss. 62 to 66, the Beatles, VG Plus condition, $29.99. That's on the red capital labels, 62 to 66, the Beatles. Kiss is at $15 of Sean, going once, going twice. Let's make Johnny Rivers a buy it now. If anybody wants Johnny Rivers for $45, he's been JSA verified. That's a buy it now for $45 on Johnny Rivers, if anybody wants him. Leonard Skinner Gold and Platinum, VG Plus condition, $24.99. Leonard Skinner Gold and Platinum. That's a 2LP Leonard Skinner compilation, $24.99. Arthur's at $15 on Kiss. And just so you know, he's at 18. What did I say? He's at 18 on Kiss. GC is first on Leonard Skinner. On some of these, what I'm going to call more affordable autographs, keep in mind, if you were to mail that to JSA, have it authenticated, and then the return shipping back, some of these kind of lower priced autographs at $45, $35 that's authenticated, you're getting a great deal, not only for the what it would cost to have it authenticated, but to ship something there and to ship something back. So some of these, you know, you may just not be interested in them, but just so you know, if you're wanting to pick some of these up, great values at $35 and $45, having them already authenticated. So just so you know on some of that, keep that in your mind. Kind of like when I talk about ordering stuff from Japan, the shipping charges alone, you know, to have this stuff sent to JSA, if you were to send off just one and then back, and some of these we already have authenticated for you. It's ready to go. So Johnny Rivers is a $45 bot now if anybody wants it. Leonard Skinner sold to GC. Blade was second. And Jeff McMaster is going to get the Johnny Rivers for $45. That's sold to Jeff McMaster. Great deal there. And he said just to put that sticker down in the jacket on that or the sleeve, whichever. All right, Kiss is at 18. So that autograph sold, and please keep all those separate. And we have another one. This one is autographed by Leon Russell. Once again, JSA. This is going to be a $55 start, JSA authenticated. There's the number, matches the certificate we have for it. Very nice condition album, it looks like. Leon's going to be a $55 start. It's on Shelter Records, Carney, Leon Russell. The vinyl looks like about EX condition. We hadn't really paid a lot of attention to the vinyl, mostly just showing the autographs here. Leon Russell, $55 start on that. Very cool. Carney, that's autographed and checked by JSA. Shane Devers wants Muddy Waters. That's sold to Shane Devers. Kiss is at 18 with Arthur Wyman. Sean Holford, let me know if you want back in. And Devin Reese wants Rolling Stones Undercover. That's sold to Devin Reese. Next is Grand Funk, E. Pluberous Funk. This is the one that's shaped like the coin. Foil cover, VG condition, $29.99. And Genesis Trespass, VG Plus condition, $17.99. Genesis Trespass, VG Plus condition, $17.99. Genesis Seconds Out, that's VG Plus, $24.99. And Genesis Nursery Crime, 3 Genesis in a row. So if you're first, you got dibs on the triple run there of some Genesis album, which was Nursery Crime, Seconds Out, and Trespass. They're still bidding on Kiss. That's at $20 with Sean Holford. Leon Russell, we're looking for a $55 start. It is JSA authenticated. And also, this is good for some people who's bought other Leon Russell autographs from me already from the same collection. So if you bought a Leon Russell autograph already, and I may have even sold a Johnny Rivers already, very good to know that all the other ones were authenticated. So if you've already bought one from me that wasn't authenticated, it's 100% real now because they all came from the same place, the same person. So if you bought some, you'll see me sell some over the next couple months that are authenticated. I may have already sold some that weren't. They all came from the same place. So now you can know that yours is definitely 100% authentic, as I said it was when I was selling it. So we don't sell anything unless we absolutely know, and a lot of these now we've went ahead and got authentications with them. It makes it so much better for all of us. Because if y'all have noticed, there'll be new people on when we're selling autographs that don't know us as well, that hasn't been watching very long or maybe watching for the first time. And they're like, are these authenticated? And I'm like, no, but you can trust us. And they don't really know us. And a lot of people don't like buying autographs from people they don't know or that aren't authenticated. So now they're authenticated, but we still got some others that's not. But as always, we'll guarantee them. So Sean's out on Kiss. Arthur has that for $23. And Jeff is on the Leon Russell at $55. Jay Giles, The Morning After, that's in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Jay Giles Band, The Morning After, that's in VG Plus condition, $14.99. And Genesis, Selling England by the Pound. VG condition, $9.99 for Genesis, Selling England by the Pound. And Completely Well, BB King, VG Plus, $24.99. Also, we'll probably ship this card either inside the jacket or we'll put it behind the sleeve when we send it to you. I'll probably put a lot of them inside the jacket so there's no chance of it getting lost or swapped or misplaced or something like that, because I was told you do not want to lose this. This is very important. To get another one of these, you pretty much have to have it completely re-authenticated, okay? This is just as important as having the autograph itself. Do not lose these. If you want a replacement one, you've got to go through the whole, you've basically got to have it completely re-authenticated. So that's pretty much a miniature letter of authenticity. You do not want to lose that. We have the Monkey Time Major Lance. This is VG Plus $24.99. The Monkey Time Major Lance and Steppenwolf Monster VG Plus $14.99. It still does have a sticker on the back, which you can verify, but if you actually still want to have this card, it will always have the sticker on there. Definitely don't ever remove that. It actually has the sticker on there, but yeah, don't lose the card either. So, Wham! Make It Big. VG Condition, $12.99. That is the full album. And the bread, Best of Bread, that is VG Plus $12.99. Okay, so Leon Russell was at 55, Leon Russell 56, so Jeff H., you're out. Colin Butler wants Genesis, selling in England by the pound. That's sold to Colin Butler. And Kiss is sold to Arthur Wyman for 23. But we do have another Kiss 45 to put up. We have Detroit Rock City and Beth. VG Plus Condition, $10 start. This is Beth and Detroit Rock City. This is VG Plus Condition. Gross wrote his name on the label. I'm assuming that's a last name, or I hope they wasn't saying Gross. But I know some people with the last name Gross. And Jutras. So, yeah, Detroit Rock City. VG Plus Condition. That is a $10 start. $10 start. Condition on BB. Let's see. Please insert album right side up into sleeve to prevent from falling out. Yes, you're talking about the album. Yes, I get what you're saying. And condition on BB King, completely well. VG Plus Condition, $24.99. Detroit Rock City's at 10. Leon Russell's at 60. And did we pull bread? There's bread for Christopher Morris. We have Neil Diamond, Velvet Gloves and Spit. Neil Diamond's in VG Plus Condition, $19.99 for Neil Young. The Flying Burrito Brothers, very nice. VG Plus Condition, $24.99. The Flying Burrito Brothers, VG Plus $24.99. Let me show another handful of cassettes. I'm forgetting about these over here. I've got 5 more cassettes. Susie and the Banshees, $19.99. This is Peep Show. Susie and the Banshees, $19.99. Horror at the Graveyard. Horror at the Graveyard, $9.99. That's a full-length story complete with sound effects. $9.99 for Horror at the Graveyard. Blood Rock DOA, $6.99 for Blood Rock DOA. Savatage, Hall of the Mountain King, $19.99 for Savatage. And the Ramones, Mondo Bizarro. The Ramones is $19.99 for Mondo Bizarro. I've never seen that before. Leon Russell's at 60. Jeff, let me know if you want back in, or Nat, whoever was bidding. Nat Reynolds. Nat, let me know if you want back in on the Leon Russell. Actually, he just said out. Kiss is at 15. Ian P. wants the Burrito Brothers, and before that, Chris Gardner wants Susie and the Banshees. So, Clay Moore, you're out on Detroit Rock City. Final call on Leon Russell for $60. Those are final calls. We have Aerosmith, Done with Mirrors. VG Condition, $12.99. David Bowie, Let's Dance, VG Plus $24.99. And BB King, Indianola, Mississippi Seeds. BB King's and VG Plus $19.99. David Polkey's back in on Kiss. Now, this has Beth as the A-side. In case you were wondering, they originally released Detroit Rock City as the A-side, and then Beth was reissued again as the A-side. They flipped it later. Detroit Rock City 1618. Jason Conklin wants Aerosmith. That's sold to Jason Conklin. And let's go ahead and sell Leon Russell, another autograph sold. I want to go ahead and give everybody a sample of these tonight. I've brought out a few just to let everybody know we have over 600. We've got over 600 autographs back and verified from JSA that are now available for sale. Tanner, I'm going to lay this right on top of Aerosmith. So I'm going to go ahead and show you a couple of those tonight. We have another, what else do I have over here? Okay, now this one's really cool. Now this is another one that is 100% authentic. John Anderson. The Country John Anderson. All the people are talking. Country John Anderson. This is going to be a $25 start. It says, thanks, John Anderson. $25 start. The vinyl itself is very nice. Near mint minus, very clean copy on the LP. And this says, thanks, John Anderson. And now this is one that's not authenticated. I didn't have it authenticated. I guarantee it to be authentic. 100%. Thanks, John Anderson. All the people are talking. $25 start on that. Jason Conklin, I've already pulled his Aerosmith. Toed Tallman wants David Bowie. That's sold to Toed. And Jetstream wants both of the BB Kings. Excellent. So both BB Kings are sold. That was Completely Well and Indiana Ola. Those are both sold. John Anderson's a $25 start. By the way, Kiss is at 18 with David Polkey. Arthur Wyman, you're out. Claymore, you're out. If you're officially done bidding, let me know for sure. Ramon, Savatage, Blood Rock, and Horror at the Graveyard are all cassettes that are still available. I'm going to set them right over here in the other stack that I have. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me grab 5 more. I'll show these in just a second. I'll show these in just a second. Here's what's left in this crate very, very quickly. We had the Rolling Stones, their Satanic Matches Request, VG $16.99. Blue Oyster Cult still available, VG $14.99. Tommy the Who, VG $24.99. Young Americans, David Bowie, still available, VG Plus Condition, $26.99. Kiss is at 20, now 22. Some Girls by the Rolling Stones, VG $39.99. Van Morrison, no condition notes on that one, $29.99. Johnny Winter, Second Winter, VG Plus $16.99. The Beatles, 62 to 66, VG Plus $29.99. Grand Funk, E Pluribus Funk, VG Condition $29.99. And then we got several Genesis albums left. Trespass, Seconds Out, Nursery Crime, Jay Giles, The Morning After. Great music on that. VG Plus $14.99. Major Lance, The Monkey Time. Steppenwolf Monster. Wham is available. Only $12.99 on that for VG. And of course, you'll know when those get near mint, 30, 40 bucks. Wake Me Up Before You Go Go and Careless Whisper. That is the full album. And then Neil Diamond on the original Uni label. I have more cassettes right here. I've got about 50 to show tonight. Van Halen 5150, $14.99 for Van Halen 5150. Another Savatage, that one's cool. Sirens, that is $29.99 for Savatage Sirens. The Ramones Mania, $24.99. Batman Forever, $9.99. And Be Pagan, once again, Isaac Bonewits and Friends. That is a rare Pagan Chance, $49.99. Be Pagan, once again, rare Pagan Chance, $49.99. Those are all available. Kiss is at 22, 24. Homeland Conspiracy wants Monster. That was Steppenwolf Monster. That was right in here. That's sold to Homeland Conspiracy. Kiss is at 25, and Chris Gardner wants the Van Halen cassette. So Savatage, Ramones, Batman, and the Isaac Bonewits is still available. If anybody wants John Anderson's autograph, it's a $25 buy it now. All the people are talking. That's a first come, first serve buy it now for $25. John Anderson. The cover's in about VG condition. Vinyl's near mint minus. It's signed by John Anderson. $25. All right, these cassettes are still available. I'll be showing random handfuls like that every once in a while. I got another, I've probably been through 1/3 of them. Okay, if you missed it the last time, we do have Pulse in stock. I just got another shipment of them. $119.99. If you didn't know we had these, the amazing Pink Floyd Pulse box set, 4 LPs remastered, $119.99. 4 LPs remastered, Pink Floyd, with 52-page book, Pulse, $119.99. We sold 15 of them last week total. I've got 15 more that just were delivered. Pink Floyd Pulse. I hope everybody has one of those. Sometimes they go out of print. They get kind of difficult for us to keep in stock. All right, are we done on Kiss? David Polkey, Arthur Wyman, you're out. David has it for $25. Let me know if you want back in on that. Okay, I have another Taj Mahal autograph. If you missed one I just sold earlier, this is another autographed Taj Mahal album. Very solid autograph on that one. It's in blue Sharpie. This is the Natural Blues. Natural Blues, a little bit more desirable album here by Taj Mahal. This is going to be a $35 start. $35 start, the Natural Blues, Taj Mahal. The cover does have a little bit of a scene split going on there. Very nice autograph right over here in blue Sharpie. That Taj Mahal is a $35 start. That is autographed. Now that one isn't authenticated, but I will guarantee that one to be authentic. $35 start on that one. We have, Chris Gardner got that. That is the Country John Anderson. Country John Anderson. We're just waiting for Arthur Wyman to let me know if he wants back in on Kiss. It's time for a new crate. I've already been through all those twice. Let me stack those up over here. Let me actually condense it right here with this other crate. Man, there's a lot of great vintage stuff left tonight. Whenever we get to time to do a big recap, we can, I've got several of his up here already, but we can show that one. Oh, really? Yep. Yeah, I'm sure we have more autographs back there we don't even know about. Seth said he's going to autograph some stuff. Perfect for starting fires. Right in time for winter time. Okay, Arthur's out. We have Kiss, sold to David Polkey for $25. Looking for a $35 start on Taj Mahal. $35 start on Taj Mahal. Our last Kiss 45. Calling Dr. Love and Take Me. Paul has it listed as very nice. A 78 Pittman Press original, $15 start. It is nice. It's one of those that looks like it's unplayed. Original Casablanca sleeve. Hit, Calling Dr. Love, $15 start. That's our last Kiss 45 of the night. Final call to get a bid in on Taj Mahal. The vinyl itself is very clean. EX or EX Plus. The Natural Blues. Autographed by Taj Mahal. Looking for a $35 start before I make it a buy it now. New crate of new vintage stuff. Actually, you know what? Let me, let's see. Let me go ahead and go through this one. We got more check condition stuff. We have Neil Young. Everybody knows this is nowhere. VG condition, $9.99. Badfinger, no dice. VG Plus, $17.99. We have Bad Company. This is Burning Sky. The Sky is Burning. VG Plus, $14.99. And Harry Nilsson, Harry, VG, $9.99. Kiss was at $15.15. Jeff McMaster was in first. Garrett Cypert's in on Taj Mahal for $35. So both auctions have bids, going once, going twice. Sean Holford wants to know the starting bid on a Seth autograph. They go open value when he gets fired officially, that is, right? Starting bid on a Seth autograph. I don't know. That's, yeah, I have no comment. Hot Rocks, the Rolling Stones. Wow, with the sticker. VG Plus, $29.99. Hot Rocks, Blue London label, VG Plus condition, $29.99. The Rolling Stones Hot Rocks, VG Plus, $29.99. Steely Dan Asia, VG, $14.99 for Steely Dan Asia. That is a classic. Tanner was listening to one of these the other night. AC/DC, Back in Black. It looks like someone's colored in one of the A's in red, or that could be a rare misprint. And they've colored in Back in Black in red. VG condition, $14.99. VG condition, $14.99. Kiss is at $16, now $20. Taj Mahal's at $36 and now $37. And Hank Williams, A Home in Heaven. Hank Williams Sr., VG Plus, $14.99. Condition on BC, that's for Bad Company. VG Plus condition. VG Plus condition, $14.99. Neil Young, After the Gold Rush. VG condition, $14.99. Neil Young, After the Gold Rush. VG condition, $14.99. The Fabulous Knickerbockers, Lies. That's in VG condition, $19.99. And Crown of Creation by Jefferson Airplane, VG Plus, $17.99. Jeff, you're outbid on Taj Mahal. Garrett Cypert's at $37. Arthur's at $20 on Kiss. Clay Moore, let me know if you want back in. Or Jeff McMaster. We still had a couple of other bidders on that one. That's a very nice copy of Calling Dr. Love. Nick Bargeron said he's sold on the Bad Company, Burning Sky. Bob Dylan, Blonde on Blonde. This is a 70s press. Second label, EX condition, $42.99. Boy, that is pretty nice, though. Blonde on Blonde, EX $42.99. Jeff McMaster's at $39. And Presenting Dion and the Belmonts. VG condition, $14.99. Presenting Dion and the Belmonts. Clay's out on Dr. Love, so now it's between Arthur and Jeff McMaster. Arthur has this for $20. Final call, unless Jeff or somebody else bids. And Garrett, you're outbid on Taj Mahal. Natural Blues autographed LP. Aerosmith, Get Your Wings. VG Plus condition, $17.99. Aerosmith, Get Your Wings. VG Plus condition, $17.99. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second so I can take a drink of water. Okay. We are back. Sorry. Sometimes I got to have a drink of water now and then so I don't fall over. Julie is her name. Julie London. EX condition on the vinyl. The cover is in about VG condition. As you can see, it has some ring wear on it. Some may even say VG minus. The vinyl's in EX $19.99. Jeff is the new high bidder on both auctions. He's at 22 on Kiss, and he's at 42 on Taj Mahal. Garrett, thank you for letting me know you're out. So Jeff has that for 42. That's a final call. Wow, Let It Bleed. VG condition, just $14.99. Let It Bleed. That's an original label, too. $14.99. Greg Preston wants Errol Smith, and Arthur Wyman's at 23 on Kiss. So they're still battling over Kiss. Taj Mahal's the final call. Seth, the one in the front is Chad Mitchell Trio, I'm pretty sure. That's the crate I'm talking about. Seth's going to go get some more autographs. I mean, we have like 600. That's enough for like, let me do the math on that. That's like 20 full shows of nothing but autographs probably if we auction them individually. So we're going to go ahead and knock out some of them tonight. The Blues Project, live at Town Hall, VG Plus, $14.99. We have Greg Preston on Errol Smith, and the Errol Smith that's in here is what? There is no Errol Smith. I don't see an Errol Smith. Blade Singletary wants RS for Rolling Stones. Let me grab another handful of cassettes. Thank you for the reminder. The next cassettes, Blade Singletary, we need your zip code. If you could send us a message with your zip code, that's what we are missing from you. Tanner says, we've got everything but your zip code. Speak of the Devil, the Satanics. Is that what that says? Speak of the Devil. Sealed, $34.99. Extremely rare death metal. Sealed, $34.99. Speak of the Devil, the Satanics. The Black Crowes, the Southern Harmony and Musical Companion. That's a classic. $9.99 for the Black Crowes. We have Network, Warm Up and Cool Downs, produced exclusively for Nike by Dynamix. Wow, that's a Nike Warm Up cassette. Paul has Rare, $9.99. And New York, the New York Fever, or the Toasters, New York Fever, sealed, $9.99, and that is ska. New York Fever, that is sealed, the Toasters, $9.99. Michael Naff said sold, and that was on Errol Smith, maybe? You already pulled, okay, Errol Smith is already sold. Maybe I already pulled it for Greg. Richard Yeager, and he said earlier that was Pamela Yeager. So, Richard, I'm assuming we need to put that under Pamela. Same thing. He wants the Knickerbockers. Rob Scheffler on BC. That's Black Crowes cassette. That's sold to Rob Scheffler. I've got CDs to get to as well. And we have this is Speak of the Devil, the Satanics. It's on Limited Potential Records. It's sealed, $34.99. Extremely rare death metal. That's what it looks like. Make sure I'm like, that's what I think it says. I think I'm saying it right. And then the Nike Network, and then actually Nike, like the shoe company. And I think we're caught up. All right, Taj Mahal is sold to Jeff McMaster for $42. I'm going to just slip it on top of the Knickerbockers album there. That is sold to him, and you can put that with the other stuff. It's not, or wherever you want to do with it. Jeff's out on Kiss, so let's go ahead and do that a final call then. Arthur Wyman's at 23 on that. Arthur Wyman's at 23 on that. Let's see if Seth brought up the right crate. Seth, your whole job and possibly life depends on this. Okay, and this is the wrong crate. I'm just joking. This is the right crate. All right, got some cool stuff in here. Let's see here. Okay, let's do this one right here. Back to the bin right quick. Blues for Me, BB King, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Blues for Me, BB King, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Maybe Tomorrow, the Jackson 5, VG condition, $12.99. Maybe Tomorrow, the Jackson 5, VG Plus condition, $12.99. And The Kids Are Alright, The Who, VG Plus, $26.99. Shane Devers on BB King, Jetstream was second. Now we can officially sell Kiss to Arthur Wyman. That's sold to Arthur for $23. Calling Dr. Love, that is sold. Our next autograph is JSA verified. Now there's some that are pretty tough signatures to get, even though they are personalized to Dale, the original owner of this collection. So we do have some other autographs that I've was told, and based on our research, even though they're personalized, are tough to get. Like we got a couple Bob Segers, and those are like ones that require letter of authenticities. So we actually have some that we're waiting for letters of authenticity to come back so we can officially sell them. and that's like some of the really more pricier and high in demand. And Bob Seger is one of those, even though it says to Dale. Dickie Betts is one of those as well. He's a little bit tougher signature to get. It says to Dale, best wishes. Dickie Betts, highway call. This is going to be a $40 start. It's actually a promo. You can tell, just like that Taj Mahal record we had earlier, it had a promo sticker right here that has now since fell off. But it is a promo copy of Highway Call by Richard Betts. Best wishes, Dickie Betts. And that's got the JSA card. There's the JSA sticker on the back. And this is a $40 start. That is autographed by Dickie Betts. That is a $40 start. Nat Reynolds wants the Nike Network warm-up cassette. That's sold to Nat Reynolds. And our next autograph, if you missed out on the one earlier, actually, let's see here. Oh, yeah, let's do this one right here. Very cool. This one's not authenticated, but we've had this signature before, and it's 100% authentic. And it's a great album in general. We're going to start this at $35. And this is Janis Joplin. This is Janis Joplin. It's signed by Sam Andrew. Sam Andrew, guitars for Janis Joplin and Big Brother and the Holding Company. $35 start on this. It's a gatefold. It does have the booklet with it. Very clean vinyl. Nice signature by Sam Andrew. Once again, the guitarist, Janis Joplin, Big Brother and the Holding Company. $35 start. I guarantee that to be 100% authentic. $35 start on that. All right, so that's a $40 start and a $35 start. That album itself is pretty desirable. I'm going to put these cassettes over here. I'll grab another handful in just a second. I've also got a bunch of CDs to get to, but I'm going to try to go through all the cassettes first. And we have Loverboy, Get Lucky, VG Plus $14.99. I have nothing by Metallica tonight to my knowledge, but I have no idea, honestly. Percy Sledge, When a Man Loves a Woman, VG copy $14.99. The Rolling Stones Now, that's a red label mono, VG copy $24.99. Michael Jackson Thriller has a gold stamp promo on the back. That is VG $16.99. And Led Zeppelin 2, VG $24.99. That's a five-digit PR press, and that is $24.99. Jetstream wants Percy Sledge. That's sold to Jetstream. There's the Nike Network cassette for Nat Reynolds. Janis Joplin has a bid for $35. It is autographed by the guitarist, Sam Andrew. Final call on that. And final call if you want to get a bid in on the Dickie Betts. It's a $40 start. Richard Betts, Dickie Betts, same person, JSA authenticated. Blade Singletary wants the Led Zeppelin. That's sold to Blade. We have the Cars, Candy O, VG condition, $12.99 on the Cars. Candy O, VG $12.99. And Fleetwood Mac Rumors, VG Plus $24.99. Rumors, Fleetwood Mac, VG Plus $24.99. And we have Get Your Yayas Out, the Rolling Stones. VG condition, the Rolling Stones, $14.99. I thought I saw a cassette in the picture of Metallica. Let me look over here. Yeah, you've probably seen this right here. I will put it up for bid. Does this say Metallica? Yeah, I'll put it up for bid next. I see it. Yeah, I really hadn't even looked at these. I took the picture and everything, but I really don't know what he marked. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and make Dickie Betts a bot now for $40 if anybody wants that one. That's autographed, JSA authenticated. Got the sticker on the back. There's the card. That's a $40 bot now if anybody wants that. First come, first serve. The Janis Joplin's now at $40 with Heidi and Tony Bowman. That's at $40. Darren Davis, you're out. And our next auction is going to be this Metallica. It is a $15 start. This is called Metallica Garage Days and More. It's a vintage bootleg cassette. $15 start. It's sealed. Metallica Garage Days and More. Has the track listing on the back. It has a little bit of a description. That is a sealed Metallica bootleg cassette. $15 start for that. That is now up for auction. Janis Joplin's at $42. We have Johnny Cash sings the ballads of the True West. Johnny Cash is in VG Plus condition, $17.99. REO Speedwagon High Infidelity, VG $9.99. And we have Pilot VG Plus $12.99. Quick question, does the price include or exclude P&P locally or overseas? P&P. P&P. You're talking about, what is P&P? Maybe give me, I'm kind of, when it comes to mine, are you talking about like customs or Might have to give me a little bit more information there, and I will try to answer that for you. But first, I'm over here grabbing our next 5 cassettes. These cassettes are all buy it now. This is Pump Up the Volume, music from the original motion picture soundtrack. Pump Up the Volume, $6.99. Pump Up the Volume. And we have Sisters of Mercy, First and Last and Always. Sisters of Mercy, $19.99. Run DMC, King of Rock, $14.99 for Run DMC. Battle Ruins. Battle Ruins is $21.99. Battle Ruins. That is $21.99. That looks interesting. And Depeche Mode, Songs of Faith and Devotion. Depeche Mode is $14.99. That's actually unofficial. That's a bootleg of that. Depeche Mode, $14.99. Songs of Faith and Devotion. Okay, let's go back up to the top here. Janis Joplin's at 38, Janis Joplin 40, Janis Joplin 42. Autographed by Sam Andrew, the guitars for Janis Joplin and Big Brother and the Hoden Company. Metallica cassettes at 15.20. Janis Joplin 45, Metallica 25. This is not an RL Led Zeppelin. No, it is not. Metallica, another $25 bid. Is this dated? This is not dated at all. No, it's not. It's not dated. Looks like Fire has like an information, kind of like a little paragraph there, but no, I don't see a date on it. That's called Garage Days and More, unofficial cassette. Posting and packing, P&P shipping, postage and packing, postage and packing. Okay, sorry, I think I'm used to terms S&H, shipping and handling. If you're local, United States, 48 continental, $7 in limited shipping. There's a little bit of a surcharge to Hawaii and Alaska, but as of right now, I don't think we have any active customers in Hawaii or Alaska. We have shipped to Hawaii and Alaska since we've been doing this on Facebook. I ship all the time to Hawaii and Alaska on eBay and Discogs over the years. But we rarely have that happen. So 48 United States, $7 in limited shipping. Outside of the United States, it's at cost, plus a little bit of a handling. So what we do is if you're in Canada or the UK, we sell you your records, we'll pack up your order, we'll get you a quote. As soon as you pay your invoice, then we'll pack up your order, we'll get you a shipping quote. It's all done at cost. So if you're familiar with what it usually costs to ship records, we do it all at cost, and we usually add $2 or $3, maybe $4 for a box and supplies to cover our cost, and then you can pay for your invoice for shipping, and then we ship it to you. Now, all the custom stuff, that has got really complicated lately. The customs forms and parcel taxes and all that, a lot of it we're still trying to figure out and understand, so we've asked a lot of people, like if you're an international seller, before you start making purchases, you might want to get with us and make sure we got all that figured out and sorted before you start buying, because we've had some that we haven't really, it's really complicated to ship overseas right now with all the, since Brexit. So, okay, back to the cassettes. That was the last thing I showed. Jeff McMaster wants Run DMC. Looks like Chris Gardner wanted Pump Up the Volume. So Jeff got Run DMC, Pump Up Volume, was sold to Chris Gardner. Rudder Butter wants SOFM. That was Sisters of Mercy. That's sold to Rudder Butter. Chris Gardner was second. Rudder Butter, you were second on Run DMC. Jeff McMaster wants the, he wanted maybe the Depeche Mode cassette. Depeche Mode to Jeff McMaster. And we have the only one left in that stack. That was a good stack. Battle Ruins is the only one left there. Update on these two auctions very quickly. Janis Joplin, autographed by Sam Andrew. The high bid on that is the Heidi Bowman at $45. Darren Davis, let me know if you're in or out. You may have already said out. He just said out, so he's out. That means final call for $45 on that. Not only a great album, it's live Janis Joplin, but it's also autographed by the guitarist. Metallica is a sealed, unofficial cassette. Darren Davis has that. Actually, Sean was in first at 25. So Sean came in at first at 25, then Dan Davis, you tied him. So we need a tiebreaker for that if you want back in for more than 25, because Sean has it. And Richard Yeager's at 50 on Janis Joplin. There we have it. Guns N' Roses, an original, Appetite for Destruction in VG condition, $34.99. VG condition, Pisces, Aquarius, Capricorn, and Jones. That's known as the Monkeys. VG condition, $9.99 for the Monkeys. And Commander Cody, we've got a live one here. Commander Cody, EX condition, $22.99. Metallica's at $26 and now $30. Sean's back in. Jeff wants the Guns N' Roses. That's sold to Jeff. And we have The Temptations with A Lot of Soul, VG $9.99. That's an earlier Temptations album. First track is I Know I'm Losing You. That's on Gordy, 1967. Next was the final call on Janis Joplin then. Heidi, you're back outbid since Pamela Yeager bid. Yeager is at $50, Richard Yeager. So Heidi, let me know if you're done or if you want back in. Jetstream wants The Temptations. That's so to Jetstream. We have Foreigner, Agent Provocateur, Shrink Wrap and Hop Sticker, VG Plus $17.99. And this is pretty cool here. On Capitol Records, Warner Brothers presents Bugs Bunny and His Friends, VG Plus $19.99. What an awesome cover, and I've never seen that before. VG Plus $19.99, produced by Alan Livingston. If you do some Beatles research, you'll usually hear his name pop up. And The Wild Ones, that's in VG condition, $12.99. The Wild Angels, not The Wild Ones. That's Marlon Brando, I believe. This is The Wild Angels, Peter Fonda, Nancy Sinatra, VG condition, $12.99. All right, Jeff, the Guns N' Roses was $34.99. Heidi's back in on Janis Joplin at $55, so Richard Yeager, you're out. Where are we on the cassette? Dan Davis, you're outbid. Sean has it for $30. Let me know if you want back in. Chris Bijak first to the Bugs Bunny. Never had that one before. That's so to Chris Bijak. Rob second, JK third, Jetstream fourth, Tracy Miller fifth, Sean Holford first on the Wild Angels. And we have the Buckinghams, EX condition, $9.99 on the Buckinghams. Dan Davis back in at $31 on the Metallica cassette. Richard Yeager, you're outbid on the Sam Andrews autographed Janis Joplin LP. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Okay, let's go through this crate. Dan, you're outbid on Metallica again. Sean Holford has it for $30. Richard Yeager's back in on Janis Joplin. David Polkey, David Polkey wants the Loverboy, which is right here. So that is sold to David Polkey. All right, Janis Joplin's at $60. And Metallica's at $33. Dan Davis, you're outbid. Let me grab another handful of cassettes. Trying to knock these out so we can go over to our CDs. Got a lot of different stuff tonight. It's one of those nights where we're doing records, auctions, cassettes, CDs, autographs, kind of jumping all over the place. So you're still going to see a lot of vinyl, but we're doing a lot of other stuff too, like this. Hip Hop, the Old School Live, Volume 1. Rare Hip Hop compilation, $49.99. $49.99. Hip Hop, the Old School Live, Volume 1, $49.99. This is called Sound of the UK. It's a punk compilation, sealed, $19.99. Sound of the UK, sealed punk compilation, $19.99. Mortification, $22.99. Metal cassette, $22.99. We have Starship's Greatest Hits, 10 years and change, 79 to 91. Starship's Greatest Hits, $6.99. And Tale of the Tape, starring the Sweethearts and Darlington. That is sealed, $9.99. Sealed, $9.99. Heidi's back in on Janis Joplin at $65. Dan Davis has Metallica for $34. And let's go through this crate one more time. Neil Young, everybody knows this is Nowhere. If you need prices, let me know. We have Neil Young, everybody knows this is Nowhere. Badfinger, Harry Nilsson, Rolling Stone, Steely Dan, AC/DC, Hank Williams, Neil Young, Jefferson Starship, or Jefferson Airplane actually, Bob Dylan, Dion, Julie London, Blues Project, the Jackson 5, The Who, the Rolling Stones. Michael Jackson Thriller is a gold stamp promo. There's no promo markings on the label. It's a gold stamp promo on the back. VG condition, $16.99. So Janis Joplin's at $65. Richard Yeager, you're outbid. Jeff McMaster wants the UK cassette. That's so to Jeff McMaster. We have Metallica at $35. Can I see No Dice again? You can. Badfinger, No Dice. The vinyl's in VG Plus condition, $17.99. Badfinger, No Dice. VG Plus condition, $17.99. Debbie, the Jackson 5, Maybe Tomorrow. That's in VG condition, $12.99. Richard Yeager is out on Janis Joplin. Nicholas wants to know the price on Dion. That's Presenting Dion and the Belmonts on the original Lori label. VG condition, $14.99. AC/DC, not the best copy in the world, but it is there. That is VG copy, $14.99. Back in Black. That's one of those that, of course, when you play it loud, probably not going to sound that bad. Dan Davis is back in on the Metallica at 40. So Sean Holford, you're out. Sherry Darnell wants the Hank Williams Sr. Let me pull that. Hank Williams Sr. That's right here. That is sold to, let me move these autographs. And Tanner, I'll put that right there. So there is Hank Williams Sr. Next is Debbie said she will take the Jackson 5. Foreigner condition. What was Foreigner? Agent Provocateur maybe? Or as I used to call it, Provocator? VG Plus, $17.99 with the hop sticker. I want to know what love is. That is VG Plus, $17.99. Nicholas says he'll take the Dion. That's sold to Nicholas. And Sean's out on Metallica. Dan Davis has the Metallica cassette for $40. Final call on that. Debbie got the Jackson 5. The Thriller with the gold stamp promo was VG condition, $16.99. I do have a MoFi crate. When I kind of run short on auctions, I got a MoFi crate to go back through. And start reducing some prices and putting them up for auction. The Cars was VG, $12.99. Fleetwood Mac Rumors, VG Plus, $24.99. The Rolling Stones, Johnny Cash, REO Speedwagon, Pilot, the Monkees, Commander Cody, and the Buckinghams. All right, the Janis Joplin autograph, though, this is done. I think all of our auctions are done. Heidi Bowman gets that for $65. The Metallica cassette is sold to Dan Davis for $40. And I'm going to put these other cassettes away. That was the Hip Hop Comp, the Mortification, Starship, Sweethearts and Darlington, and Battle Ruins. I got like 2 more handfuls of cassettes to go through. 2 more handfuls, and then we'll start on some handfuls of CDs in between auctions. But guess what? We have 2 open slots for auctions. This one's really cool. It's John Lee Hooker autographed by Charlie Musselwhite. Now this one we don't have authenticated. I guarantee it to be an authentic and genuine Charlie Musselwhite signature. It's John Lee Hooker, Never Get Out of These Blues Alive, which is already a pretty desirable album among our collectors that's watching right now. And it's autographed by Charlie Musselwhite, which I'm assuming played at some point or another on something on here. Let's see if I can find his name credited to something. Charlie Musselwhite Harmonica, Charlie Musselwhite Harmonica, Charlie Musselwhite Harmonica. So yeah, he played harmonica on this album with John Lee Hooker. It's going to be a $40 start. John Lee Hooker, and the vinyl itself, it's very nice. Very, very clean vinyl. No condition notes on that one. And Michael Nass at 45. 45 on that. So that's sold. Let's do another one. Let's see what I have here. Let's do one with a JSA verification on it. Yeah, we just sold one earlier. This one's really cool. This is a really cool Johnny Rivers to have autographed, and this is at the Whiskey A Go-Go. And this is a $45 start. John Lee Hooker's at $45. Johnny Rivers has been JSA verified. It says Johnny Rivers, 1990, live at the Whiskey A Go-Go. $45 start. There's the JSA authentication. There's the sticker. And this is going to be a $45 start as well. So a vintage Imperial record here. It's about EX condition. That's at just first glance. It does have a clip corner. Very nice, though. That is a $45 start for Johnny Rivers. We sold one of those a moment ago. Dan Davis, $40. It was right here. Yeah, it slipped down in there. Okay, let me go grab another crate right quick. I think I'm going to have to, let me see what I've got right over here. Give me about 1 second. There's our next 2 auctions. John Lee Hooker's going once, going twice. Now, everybody let me know where you're watching from tonight. And I need as much participation as possible. I usually do this when we have 200 people watching and we get like 20 answers. Seth wants to know where you're watching from, right, Seth? Seth said he would love to know who's our furthest viewer, not counting Rob Damon. All right. So, This crate here is, we got more vintage to show you. Buy it now, best offer. We got more vintage to show you. Buy it now, best offer. We also are going to do more cassettes, more CDs, more auctions, etc., etc. So let me set this stuff off to the side. I've boxed in. I've gotten myself surrounded by records. So before I start reading comments, let me get to the last thing I was at, which was Michael Nath had bid 45 on John Lee Hooker, and that was a final call. And I've got a lot of comments to scroll through, but when I get to the bottom, if no one's bid more than $45, I'm going to sell it. And it's autographed by Charlie Musselwhite, who played harmonica for John Lee Hooker on this album. And then also, if I get to the bottom and no one's bid on Johnny Rivers, then I'm going to open it up for a buy it now, looking for a $45 start. I will grab the MoFi crate. I will do that. Let me scroll through the comments right quick. South Carolina, Maryland, West Virginia, Texas, Mount Juliet. Garrett is at 50 on John Lee Hooker, so there's a new bid. Garrett's at 50 on John Lee Hooker. California, New York, Arkansas, Louisiana. We have Las Vegas, Maryland, Oregon, Ohio, Ireland. Wow. Irish. That's James MK. He asked earlier about postage. Ohio, San Antonio, we have John Lee Hooker, 55. So, Michael Nass at 55. Garrett, you're out. I'm going to make Johnny Rivers a buy it now. The other one was a buy it now for $45. JSA authenticated Johnny Rivers, classic one there at the Whiskey A Go-Go. That's a buy it now for $45. JSA authenticated. If anybody wants that one, I'm going to set it right off to the side. Let's put up another auction right quick. The next auction is going to be, what did I have over here? We have this, we have this, I have that. Okay, this one's really cool. This is a multi-signed album. It's actually got multiple signatures from Atlanta Rhythm Section. Multiple signatures from Atlanta Rhythm Section. Now, I hadn't really checked to see if we have a full band here, but it's looking pretty close. Let's see here. There's one on the back. Keep rocking. What do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. I think when I looked at this the first time, it was signed by everybody in the band. And or at least most of them. It's obviously signed by Atlanta Rhythm Section, Champagne Jam. That's the album, Atlanta Rhythm Section. But I see at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I think I have at least one more. The other one I looked at, it was signed very identical, Champagne Jam, Atlanta Rhythm Section. So this is multi-signatures on it. It's going to be just a $25 start, multi-signed by members of Atlanta Rhythm Section. The actual vinyl itself is very clean, and this is going to be a $25 start. So it's personalized a couple places. You see where they made it out to Dale there, and I don't know what that says there. Thanks, and there's got several signatures. At first glance, one more time, I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 signatures on it, and there's 6 members here listed on the back. So I think that's a fully signed Atlanta Rhythm Section LP from what I'm glancing at here, and a couple quick checks on the back. So $25 start on that. And that's one of the many bands Dale met and had them signed. So that's up for bid, just $25 start. Now, Garrett's out on John Lee Hooker, so is Michael Nath. Brent Robley has that for $60. That's a final call. That's a final call. Okay, this crate's going to be buy it now, best offer. We have bids on both auctions, going once, going twice on that. Final call on this. We have KLIF, or Cliff Classics. That is sealed, $19.99. Now, everything in here, you can buy it now, or you can make a best offer on it. Cliff Classics, $19.99. That was sealed, and there's a lot of records in here. It's pretty packed. So, Kinks Greatest Hits, $19.99. You Really Got Me's on here. Lola, All Day and All the Night, Well-Respected Man. That's very clean. That's on Marble Arch, $19.99. We have Nagy Steam, $9.99. And these are ones that I highly encourage offers on. So these are random. I think most of them are, first glance, I'm not seeing any check condition notes in here, just at first glance. Richard Yeager wants the Kinks album. That's sold to Richard Yeager. We have the 1988 Summer Olympics album, $14.99. That has artists such as Whitney Houston, Four Tops, Bee Gees, Eric Carmen. That is $14.99. The 1988 Summer Olympics, $14.99. And Air Supply, the one that you love, that is $12.99. That's in shrink wrap with hop sticker. Air Supply, $12.99. The Alan Parsons Project, Eye in the Sky. This is in shrink wrap, $19.99 with the original inner sleeve. Eye in the Sky, shrink wrap, $19.99. Alan Parsons Project. Hair, American Tribal Love Rock Musical, that is $19.99. And the Staple Singers, wow, in shrink wrap from 1971. I don't remember originally showing that. Shrink wrap and hop sticker, 71, $39.99. It has a punch hole with it, $39.99. Then along comes the Association, that's $14.99, featuring Cherish. Along Comes Mary, very clean copy of that, $14.99. And this is Ginger Baker, Horses and Trees. Ginger Baker from Cream, $24.99. $24.99. There's a lot of records in this crate. Trying to get them wrapped up here. Okay, let's sell these two auctions. Brent Robley gets the John Lee Hooker for $60. And the Atlanta Rhythm section is sold, signed by the full band. Chris Bijak gets that for $25. $25. Richard Yeager already got the Kinks. And we have Chris Sheridan on Air Supply. That's sold to Chris Sheridan. Air Supply goes to Chris Sheridan. Nice copy there of Eye in the Sky and a Staple Singers. And where did I get to here? This is Cut and Move. That is sealed from 1991. Cut and Move, 1999. And Dr. Ice, that is sealed from 1989, $12.99. Let me put up a couple new auctions. I have got, I sold a John Anderson, or I put up a John Anderson earlier. Since I've got this one over here, I'll go ahead and show it. This says, Thanks Dale, John Anderson. This is actually his debut album, autographed by John Anderson. That's the country John Anderson. That's John. Progressive rock John Anderson spells his name Jon. This is a $25 start. Thanks Dale, John Anderson. That is his debut album. That is a $25 start. The Excellence, Go Bob Bobbin' Along. That is $12.99. And this is who? This is MC Real and the House Rockers. That's a sealed 12-inch single, $9.99. John Anderson looking for a $25 start. Over here in some of the stuff that we have COAs with. Let me see what else I have over here. Let's see what else I have over here. Oh, wow, this is really cool. This is autographed by Ry Cooder, and it's the soundtrack to Crossroads. JSA authenticated. This is going to be a $45 start. It's autographed by Ry Cooder. We've got it JSA authenticated. Ry Cooder signature there on the front. There's the JSA sticker on the back. This is autographed by Ry Cooder. $45 start. The album itself looks very clean and very nice. Ry Cooder, music to the Crossroads soundtrack. And we've already got this JSA authenticated. It's obviously 100% authentic. There's the card, sticker on the back. Brent Robley's in at $45. Ry Cooder. That one's very cool. Now up for bid. The Flock, 1969 Pittman Press, $19.99. James Taylor, Walking Man. That's $19.99. Now these are all buy it now best offer. So if you're watching, you can go ahead and buy them now, or you can make a best offer. We have Leonard Skinner, one more, From the Road, a German pressing. It does have some tape and a name there on the bottom, but this is a very, very nice on the vinyl. I don't know if y'all can see that. Extremely nice. That's a German pressing, $34.99. We got some Leonard Skinner autographs. Those will be coming up in the next month or so. Pilot, Second Flight, 1975 UK, $19.99. The Bee Gees, Rare, Precious, and Beautiful. The Bee Gees is $19.99. Rare, Precious, and Beautiful. That is a pristine looking copy. We have Harry Chapin, Living Room Suite, $9.99. Alice Cooper's Greatest Hits. How this didn't sell the first time. $26.99. Alice Cooper's Greatest Hits. It also has the original inner sleeve. If anybody wants John Anderson, he's a $25 buy it now. I'm going to set him right over here to the side. John Anderson's a $25 buy it now. Just a couple more, just so you know, these are things that did not sell if anybody wants to buy them. Johnny Rivers, JSA authenticated autograph. That's a $45 buy it now. Richard Betts was a $40 buy it now. That was Richard Betts. Dickie Betts. That is a $40 buy it now. And I have another John Anderson. This one just says, Thanks, John Anderson. That one's not personalized. That was also a $25 buy it now. So there's two 4 autographs that's still available for a buy it now. Dickie Betts, Johnny Rivers, 2 John Andersons, and one of the first auctions we had tonight, we still have the Bill a coin and the Eddie Kramer. That is JSA authenticated as well. $145 buy it now. Bill a coin, the legendary Kiss manager, and Eddie Kramer, the legendary sound engineer, also worked with Jimi Hendrix. JSA authenticated. It's a Kiss convention. $145 buy it now on that. And the very first auction of the night that did not sell is a sealed Sly and the Family Stone. $25 buy it now. It does have a saw mark. It's from '79. It's never been opened. That is a $25 buy it now. So those are still available. The Dickie Betts is sold to Jason Kenton. Tanner, that was $40. That's sold to Jason Kenton. Let's go ahead and sell Brent Ribley, the Rycooter, for $45. Those are both sold. JSA autographs, and that leaves Johnny Rivers, the coin, the 2 John Anderson. I've got another Taj Mahal over here. We're going to have several of his. This is going to be a $35 start. $35 start. This is Music For Ya. Taj Mahal, $35 start on that. GC, your bid on Rycooter has come in late. I've already sold it, unfortunately. That's sold to Brent for $45. Taj Mahal, Music For Ya. That's a $35 start. That's another autographed Taj Mahal album. The album itself looked like it was in very nice condition. Now, this one isn't JSA authenticated, but just like the others I've had, I guarantee them all to be real. Dale met Taj Mahal. I think we even have a picture of Dale and Taj Mahal together. If Paul's watching, he may can verify that. And anybody who buys these, you might want that picture, because some of these, of course, came from his collection, and we actually got a picture of him with Taj Mahal and several of these other people. So that's really cool. I got to go back through those photographs and get some of those to some of these people who are buying these. Happy Jack the Who, a '67 original Pickneyville press, $49.99. Yes, let me go get the MoFi stuff right now. I have asked about that. David's looking for it. Richard Yeager's looking for it. And Seth's looking for it. Right, Seth?
Yeah.
He said, yeah. All right. Let me see what else I have over here very quickly. I've got a whole crate over here. Paul may have showed some of this the other night. Did he? Okay. Seth said, no, he didn't. Okay. I don't think Seth was here, but he must have been watching. Seth watches even when he's not here. He's very dedicated to Collectco. Extremely dedicated. Okay. So some of these I'm going to put back up. There's Happy Jack. Very clean copy. Can't believe no one's still not interested in this. So tough to find it in this condition. Believe me, one of the first artists I collected, The Who. Tough to find their early stuff like that in that kind of condition. Faces, long player, $34.99, original Green Warner Brothers label. And Ray Charles Invites You to Listen, $19.99. Okay, so I'm going to cut the prices on some of these. Here's what I originally had it marked. I'm going to put this up for bid for a $75 start. This is the classic David Crosby, If You Could Only Remember My Name, sealed MoFi on super vinyl, numbered on the back, 2596 of 4,000, $75 start, David Crosby, If You Could Only Remember My Name. If I could only remember my name, $75 start. 2 LP, that should be 45 RPM, sealed MoFi super vinyl, $75 start. Okay, Taj Mahal, 35, 36. Price on Happy Jack was $39.99. These are all buy it now, best offer. It is a '67 Pickneyville press, about a VG/VG Plus jacket for this era. Nothing really wrong on the back, just a little bit of chipping right there, but not bad. It has an original Decca inner sleeve and no condition notes on the vinyl. $39.99. Brent's at $37 on Taj Mahal, and he's at $75 on David Crosby. So we have new bids on both auctions. Happy Jack by The Who is still available. For the 167 people that's watching this show right now, these are all buy it now or best offer. And if you're kind of new, don't hesitate to make an offer on something. I'll probably accept it as long as it's reasonable and fair. Yes, Tormato, $19.99. Yes, Tormato, that has the original inner sleeve, $19.99. Bruce Springsteen, Born to Run, $19.99. An original, Born to Run, or I shouldn't say an original because the original's that script cover. Of course, that's like $3,000. This is in a beautiful copy, though. If you don't know how our pricing works, we mark stuff. If it don't sell, we reduce it, and then we reduce it, and then we keep reducing it, and then we keep reducing it until it sells. That's how we operate every night. We put out new arrivals, their sticker price, and then the next, like the last time we showed these was October 14th. I have not been through these since October 14th, approaching a month ago, and now they're basically on sale. And then eventually I'll mark them down myself, and then I'll mark them down more, and eventually they get to where we don't even show them anymore. But by then, it's down to like the $5 and less stuff. So what I always tell people is make offers now, because eventually they'll all get gone. There won't be much left when we eventually get to that point. Seals and Croft, I'll play for you. Seals and Croft is $9.99. Joni Mitchell, Dog Eat Dog, $19.99. Very nice condition. If I'm not saying anything about the grade, then it's EX Plus near mint minus. David Johnson's at 76 on David Crosby. Taj Mahal's at 39. Charlie Daniels, Million Mile Reflections, $24.99. This has the song The Devil Went Down the Georgia on it. Original on her sleeve, $24.99 on that. And REO2, REO Speedwagon, $19.99. We have a lot of Taj Mahal autographs. I think you probably could almost replace your entire Taj Mahal discography all autographed by the time we get done selling Taj Mahal. Of course, if y'all know, over the last 6 months, we have sold several. We have sold several Taj Mahal. So they are multiple autographs. We have a couple more tonight, I think, actually. So if anybody is, I've sold several already, though. I don't know how many more we have. But I think when he met Taj Mahal, he had a stack of stuff that was like he got signed. So very cool. And I think all of them just say Taj Mahal. I think luckily they're not personalized. REO Speedwagon is $19.99. And we have OK. This is $12.99. OK Jazz compilation, $12.99. Paul Brothers gets Bruce Springsteen for $15. That's sold to Paul Brothers. The Rolling Stones Tattoo You, $34.99. The Rolling Stones Tattoo You. This is $34.99. No one signed the Sly. It's just sealed. It's not been autographed. It's just sealed. It's just sealed. Taj Mahal's at $42. Brent Robley's at $42, and he's at $77 on David Crosby. David Johnson, you're out on David Crosby. Taj Mahal is at $42. The Beach Boys, Endless Summer. This has the poster with it, actually. $26.99. The Beach Boys, Endless Summer, $26.99. That has the poster. Alan Parsons Project Eve, $19.99. Daniel Booziden wants REO Speedwagon for $15. That's sold to Daniel Booziden. Stevie Wonder in Square Circle, $24.99 for Stevie Wonder in Square Circle. That's $24.99. And Jimi Hendrix is $39.99. Jimi Hendrix, $39.99. The Cry of Love. The Cry of Love. Very clean copy there of Jimi Hendrix. We have Bananarama Deep Ski Skiving, $24.99. So just for clarification, Jeff's out on Taj Mahal. It's autographed music for you. Very clean copy. Brent has that for $42. David Johnson, you're out on the David Crosby. Brent also has that for $77. Sealed MoFi, $77. Final call on that. Great deal for a sealed one. We had all these priced pretty competitively at market rates. I'm going to start discounting some of them. You're going to be getting some great deals. We have the Who Face Dances. That has a clip corner, $17.99. That is $17.99. And Joyce Manor, all things I Will Soon Grow Tired. That's a 2014 $26.99 Joyce Manor. And Fleetwood Mac Rumors on the Nautilus Super Disc, VG condition, $39.99. Fleetwood Mac Rumors. Louis Armstrong and Earl Hines, VG Plus, $19.99. And David Bowie, Ziggy Stardust, has a big Bowie like alphabetical order sticker on the front. Looks like it's in a library or some kind of radio station. VG condition, $19.99. David Bowie. Chris Bijak is going to get the Fleetwood Mac. 78 on David Crosby, now 79. Taj Mahal, though, is sold to Brent Robley for $42. That's sold to Brent Robley. And let me grab one of our next autographs. I did one earlier. Here's another by this person. And like I said, if you bought one previous for us, good sign, because these all came back authentic. And I've already sold at least 3 or 4 from this artist. So if you bought one already from me, it's very comforting to know that the rest of them came back authentic and they're all from the same place. Probably one of his more popular albums, too, Leon Russell, Will-O the Wisp. It actually has the original Hype sticker on it, which has his name. Not all of them have that. It's like a sticker right there. It's autographed by Leon Russell. Leon Russell. It has the JSA verification. There's the sticker there on the back, the hologram JSA sticker. Let's see what the actual vinyl looks like. I think the other one we did for $55 start on this as well. $55 start on this as well. This is on Shelter Labels. Leon Russell, Will-O-the-Wisp. Very clean. I'm going to call it EX just to be super conservative, especially I'm just looking at it for the first time. Maybe VG Plus on this side. So VG Plus EX on the vinyl. But the important part, the autograph, very strong, very bold, front and center. Leon Russell, $55 start on that. JSA verified, very cool. We're going ahead and getting into some of the autographs tonight. Christopher Morris wants David Bowie, and David Crosby's at 79. David Johnson, you're out. Brent Robley's back in. Prince, this is Parade. This is a VG copy for $14.99. This is a 1986 SRC pressing, $14.99. $14.99. And The Doors is VG Plus $49.99. The Doors is VG Plus $49.99. A 67 Pittman press. The first label, it is a stereo copy, VG Plus condition. That's a very clean VG Plus, $49.99. That's a 67 Pittman OG Prince, or excuse me, OG Doors, and an OG Prince. That's sold to Brian C. David Johnson's out on David Crosby. Brent Robley has that for $79. And Brent Robley has the Leon Russell for $55. Final calls on both of those. Eric Clapton backless, VG Plus $24.99. Fresh Raspberries is VG Plus $16.99. We have Brass Construction, $19.99 for Brass Construction. This is John and Yoko, $44.99. This is Unfinished Music, Volume 2, right? Unfinished Music, Volume 2, Life of the Lines. It's actually a Japanese pressing. No Obi, $44.99 on that if anybody wants it. All righty, I'm going to show a couple more that I'm in these auctions. Leon Russell, $55. David Crosby, $79. Brent has the high bid on both. Deep Purple, Nino Tempo, and April Stevens, $14.99. Gerard Cacciatore, Brass Construction for $15. Thank you. I'm encouraging fair offers on these unless you just want to go ahead and buy them. Blue Steel, No More Lonely Nights. It's actually a promo marked record. $14.99 for Blue Steel. And Judy Garland with Liza Minnelli live at the London Palladium, $19.99. Has one of those capital promo stamps on the corner. Judy Garland and Liza Minnelli, $19.99. All right, both auctions are sold. Brent Robley gets Leon Russell for $55, Tanner, and David Crosby is sold for $79. I guess Paul, it sounds like Paul showed that maybe the other night, and I told him to go back through those. He's probably discounted some of them. I don't know if he discounted them as much as I'm going to tonight. So we have a lot of MoFi. There's still a lot more back there we hadn't priced, so I'm trying to sell off the MoFi we have so we can put out some more. Let's see what we're going to do now. Is that signed by, wow. Some of these I'm looking at for the first time. So, wow. Okay. I didn't know that we had his autograph. Okay, that's pretty cool. I'll go ahead and run one of these. Trying to figure out which one. There's a couple in here I've never seen before by him. Let me do this one because it's got other notable artists on it. Make sure he just signed it. Yep. Okay, so this is autographed by Albert Collins. It's autographed by Albert Collins. JSA authenticated. Albert Collins, Robert Cray, and Johnny Copeland. This is JSA authenticated. Albert Collins, and the record itself looks really nice. It's in shrink wrap with a Grammy sticker and the Hype sticker. This is Albert Collins, Robert Cray, and Johnny Copeland. Yes, very nice Alligator Records. This is going to be a $45 start. Albert Collins, Robert Cray, and Johnny Copeland. JSA authentication, $45 start. They put the JSA sticker right back here underneath the shrink wrap. And the autograph, of course, is underneath the shrink wrap. $45 start. Autographed by Albert Collins. $45 start on that. Very cool. And the record itself is very nice. Also with Johnny Copeland and Robert Cray. We had Blade Singletary offered $12 for the DP, the Deep Purple. Now, just so you know, always clarify this. This isn't Deep Purple like Smoke on the Water, just so you know. But if you realize that already, I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you for $12. I always clarify that with those kind of albums, just so nobody gets confused. Jim Gray, I'm going to sell you the raspberries for $10. Jetstream offered 12 for JG, and that was Judy Garland. That sold to Jetstream for 12. And Richard Yeager, the Doors, was VG Plus $49.99. Our next MoFi record is Iron Butterfly in Agata Davida. This is going to be a $55 start. Iron Butterfly in Agata Davida, $55 start, sealed, unopened. Iron Butterfly in Agata Davida, $55 start. Those are up for bid. Sealed MoFi, extremely nice, mint and sealed. And Brent's at 45 on Albert Collins. Final call. Let me see cassettes. I hadn't finished our cassettes because I still got CDs over here too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cassettes. I've got probably one more handful after this, then I'll start doing some CDs. We have Realized, CTK, Compulsion to Kill, and Realized. That is Hardcore Grindcore, $6.99 on that. Suicidal Tendencies, Controlled by Hatred, $9.99 for Suicidal Tendencies. Scatterbrain, Here Comes Trouble, Scatterbrain is $6.99. Southbound Players, Attitude of a Player, that is sealed, $19.99. Sealed, $19.99. And Mind Funk is sealed. That's a promo, $19.99. Final call on both auctions. Brent has the Albert Collins for $45. Michael Nath has Iron Butterfly for $55. The Pretenders, Learning to Crawl, $24.99. The Pretenders, also Archetypes, The Blues Project, $19.99. 16 Greatest Hits of the James Gang, very cool, $26.99. Alzara wrote his name on the cover. Other than that, very clean. 2 LP, $26.99. And Little Steven, Voice of America, $14.99. 10-Wheel Drive of Gina Raven, $24.99 for that. And Beethoven Symphony No. 5, $9.99. Jeff McMaster wants Mind Funk. That's sold to Jeff McMaster, NF. That cassette is sold to Jeff. We have a new bid on Iron Butterfly, but no one else bid on Albert Collins, so that's sold to Brent Ribley for $45. That's sold to Brent for $45. Thank you, Brent. And Iron Butterfly is at $59 with Mark Lent. $59 with Mark Lent. These cassettes are still available. That was Attitude of a Player and Jack Ballin Freestyle, Scatterbrain, Suicidal Tendencies, and Realized, Compulsion to Kill. I think there was a couple there that are split releases. Split releases. Okay, let me show... I think one of the last of this man that we have up here is this one right here. So this may be one of the last ones of the night by him, but I don't recall seeing this one before. Taj Mahal, Recycling the Blues. This one is authentic. It's not being JSA authenticated, but it's 100% authentic. Looks like there's some seam splitting or the seam's unglued at the bottom. Let's see what the vinyl looks like. Crisp inner sleeve, good start, good sign. It looks like a very clean copy. Taj Mahal, Recycling the Blues, autograph, $35 start. So the vinyl itself, very nice. Let's call that EX or EX Plus. And this is autographed Taj Mahal, $35 start. I don't recall seeing that one too many times. Recycling the Blues and other related stuff. $35 start. We have Iron Butterfly at $59, now $60. Richard Yeager offered $40 for the Doors. We're going to sell that to Richard for $40. We have Double My Pleasure, Leon Haywood. That was $14.99. The Doors, Full Circle, it's actually a promo, and it does have the punch-out inner sleeve. It does have the punch-out inner sleeve. So this came with an insert, like a punch-out. It is included. It's also a white label promo. The Doors is $44.99, so that's a promo. McCoy Tyner, Sama Lusa maybe, or Leusa. McCoy Tyner is $29.99. Griffin and Davis, Johnny Griffin and Eddie Lockjaw Davis, that is $19.99. Harry Chapin, Dance Band on the Titanic, that's a white label promo, $19.99. This is Linda Clifford, Let Me Be Your Woman, that is $14.99, a white label promo. Richard Yeager wants the Doors that I just showed. Chris B. Jack's at $22 on McCoy Tyner, that's sold to Chris B. Jack for $22. And we have NSP, the group, What You Heard in Black Platoon, and that is from 1990, $39.99. Mark Lent, I need to know very quickly if you're in or out on Iron Butterfly, and if anybody wants in on Taj Mahal, now's the time before I make it a buy it now, and then it will be a first come, first serve. Blood Rock 3, $19.99 for Blood Rock 3. We have the Footloose soundtrack. Excuse me. Footloose is $17.99. And the Beatles, Let It Be, a 1970 Winchester press, $39.99. Let It Be. Two of us, I dig a pony across the universe. Dig it, Let It Be, Maggie May. I've Got a Feeling, the one after 909, the long and winding road for you blue, and Get Back. Mark Lentz out. Iron Butterfly sold to Michael Nath for $60. And let me go ahead and grab the next MoFi copy. The next MoFi record is going to be Bread. It's sealed. This is going to be a $38 start. 38. That's a weird number. I don't do that one too often. This is Bread. It is sealed. Baby, I'ma Want You. Sealed MoFi. Number 1343 of 3,000. $38 start. If anybody wants Taj Mahal, he's a $35 buy it now. Taj Mahal is a $35 buy it now. That is up for buy it now. Taj Mahal. Recycling the Blues and other stuff. That's available if anybody wants it. Now, this crate was so full, that sold to Garrett for $35. Nice pickup there. Henry, you were second. This crate was so full, I pulled out a handful of stuff that I had to pull out to get to. So let me load up some more. That's how many. The crate was already full. I pulled all these out before I brought it up here. So we have Leslie West Mountain, VG condition, $9.99. Leslie West Mountain, that's VG $9.99. The Eagles, their greatest hits, 71 to 75. EX condition, $34.99. This has the shrink wrap on it. EX condition, $34.99. The Eagles' greatest hits. And Iron Butterfly Ball, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Bob Dylan's greatest hits is VG Plus, $24.99. Bob Dylan's greatest hits, before I drop it, it's on the original label, $24.99. Final call to get a bid in on Bread. Baby, I'ma Want You. Looking for a $38 start. Let me see what else I have in here. Boy, we've already sold a stack of autographs. Let me see what else I have in here. I've got several. I'm going through a crate right now of stuff that I really didn't even know we had. That's some of the ones I'm working on right now. It's stuff I really didn't even know we had. So I'm kind of looking at them for the first time. It was this signed by. Oh yeah, those are really cool. Okay, we did one just a moment ago. Here's another one. This is the Long Riders soundtrack. This is the Long Riders, music by Ry Cooder, autographed by Ry Cooder. This is a gold stamp promo, autographed by Ry Cooder, JSA verified. This is a $45 start. James Spence authentication, JSA, autographed by Ry Cooder. We just did one a moment ago. $45 start. That's the Long Rider soundtrack. Ry Cooder did that. That's a very cool cover. Autographed by Ry Cooder. That's up for bid. Let me go ahead and do Bread as a buy it now if anybody wants that. First come, first serve. Baby, I'ma Want You. Sealed MoFi pressing. $38 buy it now. $38 buy it now on Bread. Baby, I'ma Want You. $38 buy it now on that. We'll see what happens. I'm going to lay that right over here. Back to the bin. Billy Joel, the Nylon Curtain. That was VG, $9.99. Fleetwood Mac Rumors, VG Plus, $24.99. Led Zeppelin, In Through the Outdoor, no condition notes, $34.99. Led Zeppelin, In Through the Outdoor, $34.99. And The Crazy World of Arthur Brown, a 1968 pressing, $39.99. I really do think it's the Eagles. I really do think that's my final decision because I did a lot of research on the S. I think even if you have Eagles, which is plural, it's just natural to put the in front of it if something has an S like plural. That's what me and Tanner was talking about after the show. I was like, the reason I want to put the in front of the Eagles, if you think about all the other artists that have a plural name, it's just unnatural to say it single, without the in front of it. Can't believe we're still having this discussion. So I think a lot of it's just my natural instinct to want to put a the in front of it because it has an S. That's what me and Tanner was talking about after the show. Like, I can't think of the other examples I looked up, but usually the artist that has, the in front of it, it's, so that's probably what you're going to hear me continue to call it. What's that? yeah, the zombies and other, and like I said, I was looking it up. I was looking on Discogs. I found 2, 3 different things where people put the Eagles either on a 45 or on an album label. And so, and I think a lot of it too, like Tanner was saying, I think it's the style. So like sometimes just the jacket, the way it's designed, like the Cure, like sometimes they put just Cure, but I think they're known as the Cure because it just looks better without the. And there is also an artist called the. So that's what I'm going with. This is sold to Brent Robley for $45. Let's sell Brent Robley Rock Cooter for $45. Another nice pickup. Let's sell Henry's Choice Bread for $35. Jeffrey DeLong wants Fleetwood Mac. Jeffrey DeLong wants Fleetwood Mac for $20. I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you. And we have, let's see here, the Pink Floyd Experience. Yeah, I think, you know, I don't know, that just wasn't Eagles. It's the S on the end. I think it's the S on the end. So let's see here. Let me see what else I have on here. But and also just in talking, it's hard to say some words. Like if I'm not really calling them the Eagles. I'm saying it like in a sentence. Like the Eagles is a $45 start. So okay, so that was all buy it now best offer. I think if you probably were to type out what I'm saying, like the Eagles is at $45, it would probably be, or the high bid on the Eagles album, the wouldn't be capitalized. But you still have to say it. It would be the high bid on the Eagles album, lowercase THE. The Ohio State, right. Yeah, it's an adjective. I'm not, like, when I'm using it in a sentence, yeah, it's an article adjective, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's article adjective, yeah. So, if anybody wants to type out the, what's that called? You type out everything I'm saying. If anybody wants a transcription of tonight's sale, anytime I say the Eagles, it's going to be a lowercase the, okay? Here's our next MoFi that's now been reduced for a starting bid. This is Bob Dylan Planet Waves. Bob Dylan Planet Waves is going to be an opening bid of $65. I don't know if y'all know what we originally had it stickered for. I may or may not tell you, but I'm definitely reducing the price, and I'm putting this up for a $65 start. It's a sealed MoFi copy of Bob Dylan Planet Waves. It's numbered 1042. It's a $65 start. Bob Dylan Planet Waves. This is a $65 start. Call you the Chad. I'm okay with that. The Chad. Yeah, I think if you ever hear me say, like I said, the Eagles, it's just kind of hard to say it without having that article in front of it, especially in a sentence. You know, when I'm using a full sentence here. So, okay. Let's go through another stack of cassettes here. 30-foot tall. 30-foot tall. This is sealed, $24.99. Rare 1997 punk. 30-foot tall. That's sealed, $24.99. 2-minute minor demo. 2-minute minor. That is hardcore punk, and it's numbered $14.99. $14.99. We have Damien, Stop This War, $9.99. Too Short, Getting It, album number 10. Too Short is $19.99, album number 10. Exodus, Pleasures of the Flesh. Exodus is $24.99. The Dogs, what's that say? $34.99. The Dogs D'Amour, $34.99, a 1988 promo. And we have The State, 4 songs. The State, 4 songs, $16.99. That's Punk and Oi. That's Punk and Oi, $16.99. That's The State, 4 songs. The Dogs D'Amour. And Exodus, does it have the song Cosma on it? I do not see that on here. No, I do not see that on here. $24.99. Too Short, Damien, 2-minute minor, and 30-foot tall. All right, I'm going to grab another crate, but before I do, I'm going to set this off to the side. And we're looking for a $65 start on Bob Dylan before I make that a buy it now. Before I make that a buy it now. Let me see what else I have over here. I've kind of ran through most of the auctions that I brought up here to sell tonight. I do have a few more over here, though, signed by Ronnie Lane. So I may run one of these, JSA authenticated. And let me go ahead and swap out crates. And Bob Dylan, final call. I'm about to make that a bot now, but let me go ahead and introduce this auction. It's autographed by Ronnie Lane. It's autographed by Ronnie Lane. And this is a Pete Townsend, his first solo album. This is Pete Townsend, his first solo album. Who Came First? Who Came First? This is Pete Townsend. It is on Track Records, the OG press. And that's on Track Records, which is the original label for that. And it's signed by Ronnie Lane, autographed by Ronnie Lane, JSA authenticated. This can be a $45 start. Also a very great album by Pete Townsend. There's the JSA authentication with it, and there's the JSA sticker. This has been autographed by Ronnie Lane, played on this album with Pete Townsend, and that's a $45 start. $45 start on this. Very cool. $45 start on that. Okay. I want to grab a record from the freezer crate. Just let me know what it is, and I will grab it for you. Okay, we have Ronnie's at $48, and Bob Dylan is a bot now if anybody wants it for a $65 bot now. Bob Dylan, Planet Waves, MoFi pressing. This is a $65 bot now if anybody wants it. I'm going to put the original sticker back on the back just in case nobody wants it tonight. It's a $65 bot now, and that is a single LP? Or is that a 2 LP? That's a single LP, Bob Dylan. Nicholas is at 48 on the Ronnie Lane autograph. Going once, going twice. I'm going to swap out and grab a new crate. I think there's some stuff over here I hadn't got to in a while, or maybe over here. So let me grab that, and we'll go through another crate of Buy Now Best Offer. I may run through this crate of new vinyl right quick over here, some stuff from last week, in case you missed it. Nicholas has the Ronnie Lane autograph for $48. Very cool. Autographed by Ronnie Lane, Pete Townsend, first solo album. Great album, too. I have a bunch of empty jackets over here laying on the ground. Let me mute my mic for 1 second. All right. Let's see. I got some stuff over here I was working on. This is some stuff that we have shown before. I was about ready to list on Discogs, but we'll try it one more time. Kind of reducing some prices over here. Make sure I have this marked. Yeah, so Johnny Cash. This is an original. This is an original. This is Johnny Cash. This is American 3, Solitary Man, shrink wrap. Shrink wrap. Very nice, near mint. I think I've only showed this once. I'm going to cut the price for what was originally a buy it now and put it up for auction. Johnny Cash, American 3, Solitary Man, an original pressing, Def Jam Records, produced by Rick Rubin, $75 start. And that is an original from 2000. That's an original from 2000, I believe. I know it's the OG press of it, which I believe was 2000. $75 start on that. David, you missed Bob Dylan. This was originally $84.99. I put it up for a $65 start. No one bid. Bob Dylan's a $65 buy it now if anybody wants it. Final call on Ronnie Lane. This is Ronnie Lane of the Small Faces. Yes. Bass player, Ronnie Lane. Autograph, JSA verified. Final call for $48. I'm about to sell it. And Johnny Cash is a $75 start. American 3. I'll put up another MoFi record in just a second. I'm trying to figure out what crate I was going to go through. I think it's this one. I may have to step to the back again right quick. Have I been through that one that has the Rush on the front? Let me see what's over here. I know earlier. Okay, well, there's great records in here. Why don't we go through them and I'll make these buy it now. Let me see when they're okay. These are even earlier. These are even earlier than the last crate. These are even earlier than the last crate. There hadn't been any nightly nudity tonight. Nope, no nightly nudity tonight. Nicholas gets the Ronnie Lane for $48. Michael Nass said he'll take the Dylan at 65. That was originally marked 85. I was hoping it would go up from there. Jetstream needs to put back the Judy Garland and Liza Minnelli. And let me pull out another MoFi. Let's see what else we have in here. Let's do the band. This is Stage Fright. I have it marked here on the back. I'm doing pretty much a similar discount, like $20, $25 less on a lot of these. And I feel like we already had them kind of marked pretty reasonable market to begin with. So this is going to be a $65 start as well. Yeah, this is the band. This is Stage Fright. It's sealed, MoFi, unopened. The band, Stage Fright, $65 start, number 2752. 2752, the band, Stage Fright, $65 start. We have Santana Amigos. That's $19.99. Everything in here is buy it now best offer. Santana Amigos, $19.99. This is Moby Grape Wow, $29.99. Moby Grape Wow, $29.99. That's a Columbia 2i, $29.99 for Moby Grape Wow. And The Who, Joined Together. This is live performances from the historic 1989 tour. It's a Who box set. This is $39.99. The booklet is missing. It has a promo sticker over the barcode. It doesn't have the booklet, $39.99. And that's a multi-LP. I'm trying to figure out how many LPs. This is a 34. It's 3 LPs, yeah. Let's say I know it's not 2. They wouldn't have put it in a box. So $39.99. John Cougar Mellencamp Scarecrow, $19.99 for John Cougar Mellencamp Scarecrow. Original inner sleeve, very nice. That's $19.99. All right, let's make Johnny Cash a $75 buy it now. American 3. American 3. That's pretty much 25% off what we originally had it stickered for. So Johnny Cash American 3, that is a $75 buy it now. That's sold to Daniel Booziden for $75. And if anybody wants the band, same thing on that. $65 buy it now on the band, Stage Fright, sealed MoFi. There's another discount on that. $65 buy it now. $65 buy it now. Heather Feather, if you want John Cougar Mellencamp, that would be $15 if you want that one. $15. The Doobie Brothers Stampede, this is a Friday Music audiophile repressing of this, $19.99. The Doobie Brothers Stampede, $19.99. Brent Robley says he'll take the band for $65. Handing out MoFi deals tonight, trying to get this bin reduced a little bit smaller. A little bit smaller. Okay, let's see here. I was curious about these. I'm glad to see that they were authentic. Let's see what else I have in here. Should we do another autograph? I think the rest of them I may wait till I can let everybody know that we're actually going to be selling these. We went right into them tonight, which is okay. This is a crate of this crate of stuff that I didn't even know, kind of we were getting authenticated. So it's all kind of new stuff and kind of almost like bonus autographs that I really hadn't looked at, nor did I really know we were going to be getting authenticated. So, and they're all real, which is Coco Taylor. Blues Deluxe, not blue, Blues Deluxe. Looks like at first glance a very nice copy. This is, yes, very nice, Blues Deluxe. Autographed by the legendary Coco Taylor. And this is a this is a nice record. I was looking at some of the condition. It's on Alligator, JSA. $45 start. Coco Taylor, $45 start. $45 start on this. JSA authenticated. There's the sticker, verification sticker there on the back. There's the card, $45 start. Michael Nath was just waiting for me to say a number. I was adding up in my head. 40 already JSA authenticated. Let's see here. We have Daniel Booziden. He was not first on JC. He wanted the Johnny Cash for a $75 buy it now. Did you get that, Tanner? That Johnny Cash was laying here was a $75 buy it now. That was an auction buy it now. So he was second on that. No, I've got confused here. Heather said Daniel. He was doing a buy it now on Johnny Cash. Heather Feather, John Cougar is 15 if you wanted. That's 75 the Daniel Booziden for sure. Brent got the band. Blade Singletary wants the Doobie Brothers for 15. Henry's Choice was second. Coco Taylor 45, 45, 50. Coco Taylor 60. So, Heather, this is yours for $15 if you want it. We have the Four Seasons Sing Big Hits by Burt Baccarat, Hal David, and Bob Dylan. $14.99. The Four Seasons Sing Big Hits. Frankie Valli Solo, $9.99. And Jan and Dean. Got to take that one last ride. Jan and Dean, $24.99. Looks like it has some promo materials with it. $24.99. Yes, the Judy Garland that was put back by Jetstream, Paul Brothers says he wants it for $12. Jetstream put back a Judy Garland and Liza Minnelli live. Paul Brothers said he'll take it for $12. I don't think I officially announced that. Okay, the other discounted MoFi record is going to be some of these, are pricey. I mean, what we originally some of them are over $100, but let's see what we have in here. I think this one's still in print, so this will be a great deal. For a $45 start, Miles Davis, My Funny Valentine. Sealed MoFi, Miles Davis, My Funny Valentine, sealed MoFi in concert, $45 start. $45 start, Miles Davis, My Funny Valentine, sealed MoFi, numbered on the back, 5269. That's a $45 start. Sealed Miles Davis, MoFi. Brent's out on the Coco Taylor autograph. That is sold, or that is a final call to Michael Nath. Not sold yet. Final call for $60 if anybody wants in on that one. Carole King, Fantasy, $14.99. Also, Carole King, Welcome Home, $14.99. Greg Ken Band, Next of Kin, that's a promo copy for $14.99. Janis Joplin, I Got Them Cosmic Blues Again. This is $34.99. Janis Joplin, I Got Them Old Cosmic Blues Again, Mama. That's $34.99. Don't Shoot Me, I'm Only the Piano Player, a classic Elton John album. Gatefold has the lyric booklet with it. It does have a clip corner, very clean. This is $19.99. Elton John, Don't Shoot Me, I'm Only the Piano Player, $19.99. Cases for $45. I do have some here in the store. I have some vintage ones. And actually, Paul, I think we can order new ones, kind of like the new one you bought for albums that we have, the very well-made ones. They actually sell those for $45s as well. Okay, Coco Taylor, sold to Michael Nath for $60. And final call to lock in a bid on Miles Davis for $45 before I make that a buy it now. Got some people asking for a few more autographs. I'm just selling the crate out of the crate I have up here, and some of these are multi-signed. I sold the Atlanta Rhythm section earlier, and I kind of wish I hadn't have done that because it was fully signed by the band, and it only got one bid, $25. So before I figure out some of these multi-signed, I think there's a couple in here signed by the full bands. So before I do that, I will try it again. But we had somebody request for another Leon Russell. I think this total collection had over 10 Leon Russells. And here's another one. And I don't see another one in the bin. This may be one of the last ones. Leon and Mary Russell Wedding Album, $55 start. It is autographed by Leon Russell, JSA authentication. There's a sticker there on the back. There's the COA card. That is a $55 start on the Leon Russell autograph. Blade Singletary needs to put back the Deep Purple, which was Nino Temple, and it actually wasn't Deep Purple. We have, let's see here. Miles Davis is at 45 with Michael Nath. That's a final call. And IMJMV wants Greg Ken. That's sold to IMJMV. Everything in here is buy it now best offer. We have Jefferson Starship Earth, $22.99. It's a promo copy with a press kit. Jefferson Starship Earth, $22.99. Also, the Moody Blues Octave, $19.99. This is a cutout, has a cup corner. The Moody Blues Octave, $19.99. Moody Blues Octave, $19.99. And Player is $24.99. White label promo for Player, $24.99. Player, $24.99. Miles Davis is at 48. We got Garrett and Michael Nath bidding now. Great Songs of Johnny Cash picture disc. This was actually made in Denmark, 1983. It's a picture disc. It's actually music, $24.99. Final call if you want to get a bid on probably one of the last Leon Russells we have, if not the last, looking for a $55 start. Heart, Greatest Hits Live, $29.99 for Heart, Greatest Hits Live. Also, Brand X product. This has Phil Collins on it. Brand X is $19.99. Garrett's at 50 on Miles Davis. Michael Nath's out, so now that's a final call. Sealed MoFi Miles Davis. Jefferson Airplane Bark, This has some seam splits. It is a cutout. $14.99. Sad Cafe, Misplaced Ideals, $19.99. Michael Nath offered $25 on Heart. Sold out to Michael Nath for $25. We have Chris Squire, the bass player from Yes. This is Fish Out of Water, $14.99. And Stone Ground is $24.99. Also, Billy Preston, A Whole New Thing. Billy Preston is a white label promo, $19.99. And the first editions, Kenny Rogers, that's actually sealed. One of Kenny's early albums. It's unopened, $19.99. Also, no punch holes, no saw marks. Looks like there's a little bit of moisture underneath the shrink wrap. Does have a tear in the shrink. Michael Knapp said actually he'll pass the Heart on to Chad Van Horn. So Chad Van Horn, you actually get the Heart for $24.99. Let's go ahead and sell Garrett Miles Davis for $50. And if anybody wants Leon Russell for a $55 buy it now, that may be the cheapest one we've ever sold. The Wedding Album with Mary Russell. That's a $55 buy it now if anybody wants it. Sold to Jeff H. He gets that for $55. Okay. I'm halfway through this bin, but I'm going to show these autographs that I have over here that didn't sell one more time in case you just hopped on or you missed it. This is Johnny Rivers, Whiskey A Go-Go. It is autographed by Johnny Rivers. This was a $45 buy it now. It is JSA authenticated. And then I've got two John Anderson autographs. These are not authenticated. I guarantee them to be real, though. This is a $25 buy it now. This one says, Thanks, Dale, John Anderson. And this one just says, Thanks, John Anderson. All the People Are Talking. That one is his self-titled debut. That one's called All the People Are Talking. Either one of those, a $25 buy it now. Johnny Rivers was $45. That's the only autographs tonight that have not sold album-wise, except for the Bill Aucoin and Eddie Kramer autograph pamphlet from the KISS convention. That's autographed by Bill Aucoin and Eddie Kramer. That is a $145 buy it now. And I pulled out the John Lennon. That was a Jap. I'm going to put that with the other Beatles records. If anybody wants to make an offer, it's actually a tougher John Lennon album to get. Unfinished Music No. 2, John and Yoko. That's $44.99. That's a Japanese pressing. And I still got the sealed Sly on the Family Stone for a $25 buy it now if anybody wants that. It's sealed. Back to the bin, Johnny Nash, My Merry-Go-Round, $14.99. All right, somebody mentioned it earlier. I don't know if Paul showed this one the other night, but I will put it up for a starting bid of $185. 2013 sealed Allman Brothers Eat a Peach, $185 start, that is, $185 starting bid. I may have accidentally just said buy it now. That's a starting bid. ABB, the Allman Brothers Eat a Peach, sealed, 2LP MoFi, $185 start. I have a feeling y'all asked Paul about some of these the other night, right? Because I told him to go back through them. But it looked like he sold several, trying to get it thinned out so we can get the rest either on Discogs or eBay. And then we've got probably another half of a crate that we've never put out. So $185 on that. We have Lens Foreign, Back and Forth, $19.99. Lens Foreign, back and Forth. Also, Kingfish, Live and Kicking. Kingfish is $19.99. I'm also trying to keep all the Grateful Dead related records together. What in the world was that? Did y'all hear that? Sound like a tree fell outside. There's no trees around here. It's hard to look outside now. We got this tent on the window. I don't know what that was. It sounded like the noise a tree makes when it falls. It just didn't make the sound when it actually hits. Okay. So there's one MoFi record. I still got this crate over here I was working out of. Some like high-end stuff that I've been reducing prices on as well. Here's a vintage Elvis bootleg. I think I've only shown this once. When it was a buy it now, and I haven't run it since then, and that's what we originally had it marked. So let me try this. This is Elvis Presley live. It's various live stuff. It goes back to 1957 with Ed Sullivan, gospel studio outtakes from 1960, Richmond, Virginia 72, and Ohio 72. Extremely clean vinyl, and I see what we had it marked for, which is comparable to Pop Psych. I'm going to start it for $35. That's an Elvis Presley vintage 2LP live compilation bootleg, $35 start. Final call on Allman Brothers. Brent has that for $185. Do I have Santana's first MoFi? I don't think so. I've got Billy Joel Greatest Hits, Alan Parsons Project, Cat Stevens, Elvis Costello, Bob Dylan and the Band, Foreigner, Hall & Oates, Average White Band, B-52s, Doobie Brothers, and Foreigner. That's what I have in MoFi. Okay. Back to the bin, we have the Temptations, 1990, 1973 White Label Promo, 1999, the Doobie Brothers, Living on the Fault Line, 1799, Reuben and the Jets is $34.99, Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, So Far, $34.99, Greatest Hits there, that's one of my favorites, Brand X Livestock, $14.99, and Second Movement, Eddie Harris and Les McCann. Great jazz stuff here and vocals. They have that one album, Swiss Movement, that, not Quentin Tarantino, who was the director of Goodfellas? My mind just went blank. But he uses a lot of his music in his movies. That is 1999, the 1999. Deep Purple, so this was put back. This is Nino Tempo and April Stevens, $14.99 if anybody wants it. The Band, Moot Dog, Matt and Dave was $24.99. And Chick Corea, Return to Forever, No Mystery, $19.99. These are all buy it now, best offer. All right, Allman Brothers has sold. Great deal on that, $185 to Brent Robley. That was quite a markdown off the original fair market retail price of that, or fair market price. If you bought it when it originally came out, it would have been like 60, 70 bucks. Buy MoFi when you see them, because that right there happens. They go out of print. They discontinue them. They'll probably never make them again, and that's going to really drive up the value. If anybody wants Elvis Presley, that's a $35 buy it now. Scorsese, that's it. Scorsese, yeah, he used in several. Well, I know for sure in the Goodfellas, he uses 2 Les McCann, Eddie Harris songs. So Elvis Presley, $35 buy it now. Where's Regina Tabor at? Or some of our other Elvis buyers. Vintage Bootleg, 2 LP, $35 buy it now on that. Tracy Ullman, They Don't Know, and Breakaway, 12-inch single, $9.99, and the Beach Boys, 15 Big Ones, $19.99. Yes, congratulations on the Allman Brothers. That's one of my all-time favorite albums, with definitely one of my top 10 favorite songs, Melissa, on it. That is pretty incredible. Okay, so this is Billy Joel's Greatest Hits. This one's rare, out of print. They only made 3,000. It's a 3 LP, and this is a low number. I will start this for $315. It's hand numbered 248 of 3,000. It's perfectly sealed. MoFi box, 3 LPs of Billy Joel's Greatest Hits Volume 1 and 2, $315 start. Sealed, low number, MoFi, Billy Joel's Greatest Hits, $315 start on that. I'll put Elvis over here with the other no bids for tonight. Regina actually bought a life-size Elvis cutout from us. She's coming next Sunday to pick it up. It's like a life-size wooden figure of Elvis, so she's a pretty serious collector. Let me see what else I have in here. I have, well, I've got a David Bowie bootleg on colored vinyl. It's, I've only shown this once. I was wanting a $155 start for it. This is the Blue Splatter. Yeah, I don't know if y'all remember this. It's really hard for me to sell these anywhere else except here on Facebook, so I'm going to reduce it. And if we got a David Bowie collector watching late tonight, let me show this. I've only shown it once. It was a no bid for $155. No one claimed it. This is David Bowie. It's an unofficial pressing. This is called Hard Meat and Limp Hits, Original Rare Studio Tracks. It's actually high quality. It's on the very desirable blue and black splatter. Once again, that's Hard Meat and Limp Hits. The last 2 sold on PopPsych was $213 in 2021. That's when you could sell them on eBay. That had 32 bids, $213. Also, back in 2020, one sold for $213. The red splatter, if you can find one of those, the last one sold for $598, and that was the most recent transaction. That one sold for almost $600. I was wanting a $155 start the last time. We'll try this one more time for a $135 start. And that's a really good deal if you're a Bowie bootleg collector. Pretty much no other way to get it. $135 start, David Bowie. And you saw what the comps were there. $213, $213. And the red splatter brought almost $600. $135 rare studio tracks. Billy Joel is sealed, yes. Sealed, never been opened. 3 LPs, hand number 248. Back to the bin, the Shirelles sing their very best. The Shirelles, that is in shrink wrap, $9.99. That's on Springboard, which is a reissue label. Looking for a $315 start. Also, I missed something. I missed a claim. Homeland Conspiracy wants the Tracy Ullman. That's sold to Homeland Conspiracy. Also, John Ciplionia Raven. This is sealed, $24.99. That is $24.99. That is sealed. Big discount on Billy Joel, yes. $315. And what I'm doing is I have a good feeling we could get $350 or more for that. Of course, that would be online somewhere we have to pay fees. So $315 is kind of like the feeless price for us. That's why I'm starting it for $315. Fats Domino, VG Plus. This is a 2 LP like a greatest hits. Fats Domino compilation. VG Plus, $14.99. The Who Face Dances, that's EX, $17.99. Concerts for the People of Kampuchea. VG copy, $14.99. The Clash, Ian Dury, Elvis Costello, Paul McCartney, The Pretenders, Queen, Rockpile, The Who, The Specials, VG, $14.99. Charlie Daniels, Saddle Tramp, VG Plus, $17.99. And Van Halen, 1984, EX Condition, $42.99. EX Condition. Brent's in on Billy Joel for $315. Final call. And this is the last time I'm probably going to show David Bowie. I don't know what I can do with it. Maybe just post it in the group. You know, we have a lot of people who don't watch our sales because it's not a cheap, but my final price on it, $135. Brent's going to go ahead and get that. Great deal. That's a rare boot. Great price, too. If I could have listed that on eBay right now, I had a feeling it would bring over $200. I'm going to give that like 10 more seconds because just to be fair on a final call on Billy Joel. Roy Orbison's Mini Moods, VG Plus, $14.99. This is why you always want to watch late. We're handing out some deals. I'm probably going to run a couple more auctions while we finish up this bin, and I'm going to go back through it, and then I may go back to the beginning of the show and do our last recap of the night, and then we'll be back tomorrow. Now, we haven't officially, me and Paul was discussing it. I hadn't got to talk to John yet, but we're trying to figure out what we're going to do this week as far as shows. So, we're probably going to do, so here's some of the artists we could do. We've got Grateful Dead, which we hadn't done now in 2 weeks. We have the Beatles, which we hadn't done in almost 3 weeks. We've got The Who. We got Bruce Springsteen. We actually have about this many of U2. We have about that many U2 bootlegs. So that's enough for like a half of a show, almost a whole U2 night. So we're thinking about getting some of those ready maybe as soon as tomorrow. I may work on those tonight for tomorrow's show. But pretty much Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, we'll probably have some kind of theme show. Either The Who, U2, Grateful Dead, The Beatles, Bruce Springsteen, and then we're always going to have autographs. And probably one night, either late this week or sometime next week, it's going to be nothing. It's going to be a night of featured, just all autographed auctions. So I'm looking forward to the U2 stuff. I want to work on those so I can listen to them. One of my favorite bands, and we have like a lot of rare concerts. I'm curious, a lot of early stuff too, especially from the era I like them. Unforgettable Fire, Joshua Tree, right there around that era. So Jeff, I had already sold David Bowie. I was reaching for the buy it now. Brent took it, so that's already sold. And this is sold to Brent also for $315. Cat Stevens Mo-Fi. I have already grabbed Average White Band, but I'll do that one as well. I'm going to reduce Average White Band significantly. We got it marked. This one's actually opened. It's a tougher one to get, though. It's from 1995. It's a low number, 1,310, relatively low. I see what we originally had it started for. I'm going to put it up for a $50 start. Average White Band. Of course, it has their hit song, Pick Up the Pieces. Near Mint Mo-Fi, 200 gram. $50 start on that. The next comment was Cat Stevens. I'll pull that one next. Van Halen. I can't quite do that. This was $42.99. My best price is on Van Halen. Chad, you can have it for $35, or GC, you can have it for $35. And Van Halen's $35. The Who, who's next? A German copy. It does have some cover damage. The vinyl's in VG Plus. Classic album, The Who, VG Plus condition, $24.99. Grape Jam, EX, $27.99. Led Zeppelin with the Stairway to Heaven hype sticker, VG condition, $39.99. This is a club copy. Stairway to Heaven, VG, $39.99. Looking for a $50 start on AWB. The Cat Stevens, that was Is It So, right? I'll cut this one way down there, okay? Let's get this one sold to somebody tonight. Only a $55 start. Cat Stevens, Is It So, $55 start. Cat Stevens, Is It So. This is open, but it is pristine. Jacket, vinyl, everything. It's actually non-numbered. Look at that. The number is blank. $55 start on Cat Stevens. $55 start. Grateful Dead night. Yep. Grateful Dead night will be big because, we have about this many Grateful Dead records. If you can imagine like a black tub we store them in. We have about that many, and that's about 140, 150 albums. And for us to do auctions all night, it takes about 40 or 50. So we've got like 3 more Grateful Dead nights in the chamber even after we do a second one. So I'll go through, pick out a lot of great bootlegs. There's some autographs that we just had authenticated. We'll do those. One of these weeks, I told Paul, I said, I'll write it down and I'll officially set our nights, what we're doing when. So we have a $55 bid on Cat Stevens. Hatfield in the North, EX condition, $24.99. Dark Side of the Moon, it's a 2016, so just like a new 180-gram copy that's open, $29.99. $29.99 on that. Van Halen 2, VG Plus, $34.99. And John Lennon, Walls and Bridges, $26.99. Whatever gets you through the night. Whatever gets you in the number 9 Dreams on here, and that's the original gimmick cover that opens up, $26.99. All right, so pass on 1984. Johnny Cash picture disc tracks. I can get that to you. The Johnny Cash picture disc tracks are I Walk the Line, Rock Island Line, Sugar Time, Folsom Prison Blues, Born to Lose, Remember Me, The Wreck of the Old 97, Ballad of a Teenage Queen, I Heard the Lonesome Whistle, and The Home of the Blues. That's a 1983 Denmark, $24.99. Dave Deckenberger, maybe. That is $24.99. Gerard Cacciatore on 15 on Hatfield. And the North, sell that to Gerard for $15. Blade Singletary's at $25 on DS. DS was, what was DS? Dark Side, $25. Go ahead and sell that to Blade for $25. And Dave said he will give $15 for Johnny Cash. Let's do I'll sell that to you. Is that your first time purchase? I'll sell that to you just because I think it's your first time purchase, Dave. Dave D. I'm not going to try to say your last name too many more times again. I'm going to call you Dave D. And if you are a first-time buyer, let me know. I'll give you first-time buyer instructions. Let's sell this to David Johnson for $55. That's the Cat Stevens. And if anybody wants average white band, that's a $50 buy it now. I had it marked for $75. $75. Now it's a $50 buy it now, average white band. Average white band. Sell that to Dale Sanders for $50. Great deal on that. I thought $75 originally was very fair. That's so to Dale. If anybody else wants anything in here, please make an offer. John Lennon, Van Halen's Led Zeppelin, Grape Jam by Moby Grape. The Who, Van Halen, Roy Orbison, Charlie Daniels, Kampuchea Concert. The Who, Fast Domino, that John C. guy. The Shirelles, the Beach Boys, Eddie Harris and Les McCann, Chick Corea. The Band, Nino, Tempo, and April Stevens, Brand X, CSNY, Reuben and the Jets, the Doobie Brothers, the Temptations, Lynn Farn, Johnny Nash, Kenny Rogers, Billy Preston, Stone Ground, Chris Squire. I'm going to listen to that if no one buys it tonight. Sad Cafe, Jefferson Airplane, Brand X, Player, Moody Blues, Jefferson Starship, Elton John, Janis Joplin, Carole King, Jan and Dean, Frankie Valli, Four Seasons, John Cougar, The Who, Moby Grape, and Santana. You just got a great deal on Cat Stevens. Yes, that was not only half off, that was like 67% off. I was hoping and thinking maybe you would get one more or a couple more bids, but you got a steal. Congratulations. I know it's going to a great home. David's incredible MoFi collection. I have not shown one CD tonight. I don't know if I want to get started with them. We may just lay them over to tomorrow night, but I do have stuff to go back through tonight as our final recap. I got several crates of vintage, but I really want to show the new vinyl, and I want to put up our last couple auctions. But if y'all remember early in the show, there was some incredible vintage stuff, and Is this that? What is this crate here? Yeah, that's new stuff from tonight. There was some incredible vintage stuff. Here's an empty crate. And, okay, here's the auction stuff I've been pulling out of. And here's the new vinyl that's left from tonight. So, that is Chris Squire from Yes. Yes, Chris Squire from Yes. That's Fish Out of Water, $14.99. So, I bought a collection in Murfreesboro about a year ago, if y'all remember. And that guy really just bought albums on Amazon. He only bought albums on Amazon. And so he would look up an album on Amazon, and if it wasn't in print, then he had to rely on buying like a pre-owned copy, which he didn't do. He only wanted new, brand new stuff. And he had a sealed copy of Chris Squire. He had to pay he said he paid like $89 for it on Amazon. It was sealed. So he would only filter like new sealed albums. And of course, Chris Squire has never been reissued. And so he had that in his collection. I bought his records and he didn't sell everything. And he messaged me. He said, hey, that Chris Squire I sold you, can I please have that back? I looked for a brand new copy forever. I found out it's not in print, and I bought an original on Amazon and paid like $90 for it. And I didn't mean to sell it. And of course, I mailed it back to him. But he only bought albums on Amazon. And of course, if an album's not in print, like new on Amazon, then it's like third-party seller selling them used. But he only bought sealed stuff and opened it up. And he had to pay like $89 for a sealed one, which is really high. But he was only shopping on Amazon. And you know how it is on there. Sometimes you can have the cheapest one and it be $89 and somebody gets on there and buys it. So, but if you start looking for that album, like we don't get it too often. So yeah, that's Chris Squire from Yes, $19.99. All right, so here's all the new vinyl that came in from tonight. I'm going to do a recap one more time. And let's try one, maybe two more MoFi records. This Doobie Brothers is now out of print. We have a mark on the back that says rare. This is from 1983. $75 start, the Doobie Brothers, Taking It to the Streets. Taking It to the Streets. $75 start, Michael McDonald. I love that song, the main song from the album, Taking It to the Streets. $75 start. I was looking for the lyrics. I don't know if it's in here or not. I don't think it is. Not that it's missing or anything, but I just don't think it came with lyrics. That's a $75 start. Doobie Brothers, Taking It to the Streets. All right, that's a MoFi. Significantly or marked down. I don't know if about significantly, but definitely marked down from the last time. Let me grab a handful of CDs just to kind of go ahead and show you some of the stuff that's in here. Paul said, great titles. We have people trying to sell us CDs every day too. Thousands of people message me. They're like, Chad, I've got an incredible CD collection. I'm only going to vinyl, and some people still have vinyl and CDs. But we could buy a CD collection almost every day, and sometimes we do buy them. But we already have, I'd say 3,000, maybe 5,000 in the back that we've never touched, and we still buy them. So Red Hot Chili Peppers, Stadium Arcadium, $6.99. Red Hot Chili Peppers, $6.99. Mumford & Sons, Sigh No More, $6.99. But I'm seeing more and more people want them, and they want to buy them. Jackson Browne, Time of the Conqueror. There's some stuff that's still not available on vinyl, like this, and that's a lot of stuff people want on CDs. I don't think that's available on vinyl. If it is, I've never seen it. Jackson Browne is $6.99. We have Don Henley, Cass County. Don Henley, Deluxe Edition. That was a Target exclusive. EX, $12.99. Queen's Greatest Hits. That's $9.99 with bonus tracks. Even some stuff that was not on the original, and the original was loaded. Foo Fighters, Best Buy exclusive, $9.99. Never seen that before. I don't know what to call it. Buffalo, maybe? Or Bison. I guess that's a Buffalo. Foo Fighters, Social Distortion, Somewhere Between Heaven and Hell, $6.99. And Stereophonics, that's $4.99. Stereophonics. I've went and bought some incredible collections at people's houses. I've bought some people's record collections, and they wanted to keep their CDs. And I've seen some CD collections that I couldn't believe. Most people bought them brand new. I'm like, it is incredible how many CDs they have bought new, and I'm talking, this one guy had probably 8,000, all in alphabetical order. I was just amazed. There was a whole wall. We bought all of his albums. There's some incredible CD collections out there. Okay, Tanner, we sold several out of here. Final call, though, on Doobie Brothers. Brent Robley has that for $75 on the Doobie Brothers. That was sold to Arm Lazelle, the Chris Squire at Sticker. Thank you, Arm Lazelle. Leslie Holt was first on Mumford & Sons. Leslie got Mumford & Sons. We have Nick Bargeron on the Red Hot Chili Peppers. $6.99 for the CD. The vinyl, we have them new and sealed for $99.99 if anybody's interested in the vinyl box set. Sherry Darnell got the Jackson Brown. That's sold to Sherry Darnell. Chris Frazier on Queen. Queen Greatest Hits. That's sold to Chris Frazier. Nick Bargeron on Foo Fighters. Whoop, I got these out of order. Nick Bargeron on Foo Fighters. No, hold on. Yeah, Nick Bargeron on Foo Fighters. Thomas Hujar on SD. Social Distortion. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. G. Michael, you were second on Foo Fighters. Nick Bargeron, you were second on Social Distortion. And we have Don Henley, Cass County, and Stereophonics still available. $12.99 and $4.99 for Don Henley of the Eagles and Stereophonics, $4.99. Scott has 13,000 CDs. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot of music. And yes, from the other crate tonight. Yeah, I can do that. Now, what did I do with that crate? It is right there. Let me go ahead and grab that before I misplace it. I can see the top of it. Yes, the ladder. Nice. Okay. New vinyl. First, let's sell this to Brent for $75. That's sold to Brent. Another great deal. Muddy Waters Live. Muddy Mississippi Waters Live. Music on vinyl, $39.99. Vaughn Brothers Family Style. That's Stevie and Jimmy, $39.99. The Best of Nazareth. The Best of Nazareth, $39.99 for The Best of Nazareth, $39.99. Social Distortion, there's the album, Somewhere Between Heaven and Hell, $39.99. Death Angel, Act 3, music on vinyl, $39.99. And new release from the Allman Brothers, a new reissue, orange vinyl, the Allman Brothers, Fillmore East, February 1970, $46.99, orange colored vinyl. Joshua wants the Social Distortion LP for music on vinyl. That's sold to Joshua. And Jeff Buckley Grace, $33.99. Jeff Buckley Grace. All right, let me see if I can get to one of our, is this our autograph bin? Okay, I'll show you a couple autographs that I don't want to sell tonight, but since I'm showing them to you, we may go ahead and sell them on one of our next sales. I know we mentioned Grateful Dead. I've got some Robert Hunter autographs. Very cool. Robert Hunter. Got 2 or 3 of those. JSA authenticated, including Jack of Roses, which is a really cool cover. Back here in the back, I have, we might try, yeah, this is really cool. I'm going to do this one really, just a couple things to look forward to. Bill Bruford and Tony Levin from King Crimson. Really cool there. Both of those are JSA authenticated. Bill Bruford and Tony Levin from King Crimson. And I think these are exceptionally nice. Les Paul and Mary Ford. This is some stuff I just recently didn't even know we had authenticated. Les Paul and Mary Ford, autographed on the back. Les Paul and Mary Ford, very cool. Those are JSA authenticated. They're autographed by Les Paul and Mary Ford. And let's see here. And we've already sold one of from this person tonight. And here's another. This looks like an earlier album. So probably one of our last autograph auctions for sure. The rest of them, I want everybody to know that they're coming. So for those that are still watching, The Complete Albert Collins. And I don't recall showing this one before. It's on Liberty. It's autographed, JSA authenticated, $45 start. And I think just in general, that's a little bit tougher one to find. The Complete Albert Collins, autographed here on the front by Albert Collins, JSA certified. There's the sticker, and there's that. Very cool there, The Complete Albert Collins. Looks like it's an original on Liberty, and pretty clean. I hadn't even touched the vinyl, and that's very nice. At least EX or EX Plus. Albert Collins autograph, JSA verified. Brent Robley's in immediately on that. 45, very cool. Let me grab one more MoFi copy as I try to thin out this stack a little bit. But yeah, I've got Bonnie Raitt, which I think we sold one of those. John Kay, some stuff that's in here. Papa John Creech, it looks like Jerry Jeff Walker, John Fogerty. Some kind of soundtrack. I don't know who that's signed by. Chad Mitchell, maybe? Gene Clark, Neville Brothers. That's some stuff that's in this crate. Del Shannon. Let's put up this classic album by Foreigner. This is Foreigner's debut album. This is Foreigner, self-titled. This is a relatively new pressing, but it's back out of stock. It's sealed. I'm going to cut it down to a $55 start. Foreigner self-titled, numbered on the back. Classic album, of course, feels like the first time, cold as ice, etc., etc. $55 start on Foreigner. That's sealed MoFi. Okay, let's finish up this crate of new vinyl. We have the new Fatboy Slim, which is a classic album from the late 90s. You've Come a Long Way, Baby. That's a half-speed master, 6-page booklet, $54.99. We did get a restock of Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here, $33.99 for Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. Iron Maiden, Somewhere in Time. Last copy again of that, $36.99. No one bought one yet, but we did get a nice restock of Primus, Sailing the Seas of Cheese, $36.99. $36.99. And this, let me see if there's any on here that I recognize. $36.99. There's a couple of those. This have My Name's Mud on it. What's those other ones? Winona's, I don't know. Also, it's in cursive. So that's So to Joshua. I got 3 left. And White Lion Pride, $39.99. White Lion Pride, $39.99. Music on vinyl. So that was all of tonight's new vinyl. And plus, we had a lot of pre-orders. We sold out of, what's some of those we sold out of? We sold out of Chris Stapleton. Chris Stapleton, just to name a few. That was one of the big ones, Chris Stapleton, for sure. We got his new album in if he was on the pre-order for that. So White Lion, Primus, Iron Maiden, Pink Floyd, Fatboy Slim, Jeff Buckley, Allman Brothers, Death Angel, Nazareth, Vaughn Brothers, and Muddy Waters. They're bidding on Albert Collins. Final call to get a buy it now or a bid in on Foreigner before I make it a buy it now. And just casually, I'm going to go through this crate, this first half of this crate, which is pretty much the very first crate of vintage we went through tonight. And if you're on late, I'm going to make it buy now best offer. But this is, I think, the first crate of vintage we started the night with. This is how we're going to end it. And I will do them buy it now best offer. But first, while we're doing that, I'm going to be showing handfuls of CDs. Right, Seth? He said, yeah. All right, so first is the Siegel Schwarl Band, Where We Walked, 66 to 70. $4.99. If you need a compilation of the Siegel Schwarl Band, that's $4.99. The Essential Music for That Essential Someone. This is a promo, $5.99. It's a sampler of all the tracks from the Essential series, right? So if you've seen the Essential Elvis Presley, the Essential Johnny Cash, the Essential Dolly Parton, this is a sampler, and the Essential Stevie Ray Vaughan, the Essential Michael Jackson. That's a sampler from all those albums. It's a promo, $5.99, the Essential Sampler. Ronnie Earl and the Broadcasters, The Color of Love, $5.99. Here's a later album by Fleetwood Mac you don't see as often on vinyl. Fleetwood Mac, Say You Will. EX Condition, $7.99 on Fleetwood Mac, Say You Will. Pat Travers and Carmine Appice, Bazooka. Travers and Appice, $12.99. Wilco, Being There, EX $9.99. I bet Sherry Darnell will buy that. Wilco, Being There. And Buckwheat Zydeco, Lay Your Burden Down, $4.99. Okay, update on the Albert Collins. We were at 50. Brent bid 52. Nat is out. Foreigner tracks. Foreigner has tracks such as Feels Like the First Time, Cold as Ice, Star Rider, Head Knocker, Damage is Done, Long, Long Way from Home, a classic. Woman, Oh Woman, that's a great one. At War with the World, Fool for You Anyway, and I Need You. Looking for a $55 start. I'm about to make it a bot now. And final call on the Albert Collins. We have Chris B. Jack wanting the Essential Sampler. That's sold to Chris B. Jack. Next is Chris Frazier on Fleetwood Mac. And Sherry Darnell wants Wilco. I knew it. That's sold to Sherry Darnell. All right, and so that leaves the Budweek Zydeco, the Pat Travers and Carmine Appice, Ronnie Earl, and the Siegel Schwarl Band. And Sherry Darnell also wants Buckwheat. Those last two sold to Sherry. All right, so here's some of the newest vintage from the night. Now buy it, now best offer. Gone with the Wind, music from the MGM Motion Picture, 1999. Songs My Father Left Me, Hank Williams Jr., that's $24.99. Hansel and Gretel, with music from the opera by Engelbert Humperdinck, and that's, of course, a Disneyland story and book record of Hansel and Gretel, 1999. Ohio Express, Chewy Chewy, $14.99. Fancy Free, this has Elvira on it. I forgot to mention that. Fancy Free is the studio album by the Oak Ridge Boys that has Elvira on it. Corey Hart, the hit song on this is Sunglasses at Night, 1999. All right, Albert Collins is sold to Brent Robley for $52. That's JSA verified. And if anybody wants to do a buy it now on Foreigner, it's a $55 buy it now on Foreigner. $55 buy it now. Self-titled, MoFi pressing. Feels like the very first time. That's going to sound great. Don Henley, Building the Perfect Beast, $17.99. About a VG Plus cover. It has the Boys of Summer on it. Mellow Yellow Donovan, a classic, $16.99. Mellow Yellow Donovan, $16.99. They call me Mellow Yellow. Yellow Epic label, very clean copy on Donovan. Crosby, Stills, and Nash. I was listening to Sweet Judy Blue Eyes today. Doesn't get much better, $32.99. It is an original Monarch pressing. Does look like somebody wrote on the cover right here, but very nice, $32.99. That's going to be a platinum night when we sell that auction, that autograph, if I don't decide to keep it myself. Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Creedence Clearwater Revival, $34.99, triple LP compilation. That's got about everything you would want by CCR and then some on it. $34.99. Let me grab a handful of CDs here. Seth, you going to leave us some of that cake here? Okay. Seth's Memob made us honey bun cake. Honey bun cake. We love honey bun cake. Okay, My Name is Buddy. Another record by Ry Cooder. Never seen that one before. $9.99. Looks like it's from 2007. My Name is Buddy. The Mavericks is $4.99. These are CDs. Widespread Panic. Widespread Panic. Dirty Side Down. That is $6.99. Roman Candle. Oh, Tall Tree in the Ear. That is $9.99. Little Big Town. A Place to Land. Little Big Town is $4.99. There's another Fleetwood Mac we don't see as often. Behind the Mask. Fleetwood Mac, $9.99. That came out in 1990. Flogging Molly, Whiskey on a Sunday. That's a CD and DVD, $9.99. All right, Nick Bargeron takes the Mavericks CD. That's sold to Nick Bargeron, the Mavericks. And that stack had My Name is Buddy, Widespread Panic, Roman Candle, Little Big Town, Fleetwood Mac, and Flogging Molly. Time Changes, the Dave Brubeck Quartet, $24.99. Columbia 2i, Dave Brubeck, $24.99. Eric Clapton Live, Just One Night, $34.99. Just One Night, Eric Clapton, $34.99. And the classic, Joe Cocker, Mad Dogs and Englishmen, 2LP Live, $39.99. Seth, you leaving? What time is it? Wow, 11:03. Unbelievable. All right, well, at least you left us some cake. You're not fired tonight. Flogging Molly, Nick, that was $9.99. That's a CD and DVD. Okay, nobody wanted Foreigner. That ended our amazing streak of MoFi pressings. If somebody buys this, I'll put up another one just to kind of wrap up the night because we've got just a few more records to go through here, and I'm going to go through our auctions one more time because Mr. Wade Lucas just asked. Wade, this is actually a really cool item. It's $145. It's one of our most recent authenticated items by JSA. It's autographed by Bill Aucoin and Eddie Kramer. Of course, I don't have to tell you, you're a KISS collector, who those people are. So JSA authenticated, it's a $145 buy it now. It has a JSA authentication with it, and it's signed by Bill Aucoin and Eddie Kramer, and that is 100% authenticated by JSA. Very cool. It's a KISS convention pamphlet, $145. I can't believe no one's bought it. They may be surprised tonight. Now, some of these autographs, we've got like 700 we're trying to sell between now and the end of the year. If these things don't sell pretty quick, we're going to immediately get them on eBay or Discogs because authenticated autographs on eBay do very well, especially if you can't find a comp already. There's probably somebody looking for this. So kind of like tonight, I may go ahead and I've already got photographs of it. I may go ahead and list it on an auction. And when if it's on there and already has bids, I can't sell it after that. Just FYI. Nick Bargeron said sold on the Flogging Molly CD. We have Foreigner. Brent asked, It was $55. It was originally $65. Michael Nath offered $45, and I'm at $55. I'll do $50 on it. If Brent wants it, and then Michael Nath was second, I'll do $50. I hadn't pulled that either, have I? Sherry Darnell wanted Little Big Town. Sell that to Sherry Darnell. Okay. Let me finish. Actually, this bend stops right in here. So let me stop this bend, then I'll go back through them again. Bonnie Raitt, 9 lives, $9.99. Bonnie Raitt, Sweet Forgiveness, $9.99. Dave Brubeck, Adventures in Time, $34.99. Dave Brubeck, Adventures in Time, $34.99. It was tough, and I still really haven't found a comp for a bill, a coin signature. I messaged a couple other KISS collectors, fans, and dealers that I know, and they all gave me the exact same price on what they thought it was worth, especially also being signed by Eddie Kramer. So Eddie Kramer worked with Jimi Hendrix, famous sound engineer. It's still available for $145. Brent had dibs on this. He's going to get this for $50, Tanner. And as promised, we'll try one more. The MoFi crate is getting skinnier. Let's try the B-52s. I see what it's marked on the back. I'm going to put it up for a $40 start. This is a $40 start. B-52's Cosmic Thing. It's a low number, just 268. It is sealed, $40 start. Sealed. Michael Nass said he'll take the 2 Bonnie Raitts for $15. Let's go ahead and sell those for $750 and $750. And let me grab another handful of CDs. Let's see what we have here. All kinds of different stuff in here. Wow, Tanner said $750 and $750 on Bonnie Raitt. Michael Nath, you need a triple air horn. Jonathan Richmond, I'm So Confused. VG Plus, $5.99. Les Paul and Friends, American Made, World Played. VG Plus, $4.99. Les Paul and Friends. Mojo presents Island Folk, an acoustic led celebration. John Matron, Fairport Convention, Nirvana, Sandy Deany, Richard and Linda Thompson, Incredible String Band, and Jethro Tull. Wow, that's a pretty good lineup. $9.99. Simply the Best, Aretha Franklin, a Kmart exclusive, $4.99. Wow, that is some great songs. $4.99. Nappy Roots, Watermelon Chicken and Grits. That is VG Plus, $5.99. And Desmond Child, Discipline. Desmond Child, $4.99. I almost said Disciple, but that's Discipline. Nick Bargeron wants the Les Paul CD. Heather Feathers at $45 on the B-52s. And let me go ahead and wrap up the first half of this crate one more time. The Highwaymen, that's a different Highwaymen, $9.99. Gloria Gaynor Love Tracks was $9.99. I Will Survive. Four Tops, Yesterday's Dream, $14.99. Early Steppenwolf Live in San Francisco, $67, $24.99. Saturday Night Fever still available. A clean copy too, 2LP, $19.99. Final call on the B-52s for $45. Billy Joe, Piano Man, no barcode, also a clean copy of Piano Man. Play Me a Song, $19.99. And Herb Albert's Greatest Hits in shrink wrap is $19.99. And also, we'll go ahead and jump ahead. And I also have a whipped cream. That's like the first time we've never sold a whipped cream, a clean copy, that is, $19.99. Grand Funk, We're an American Band, gold vinyl with 3 stickers, $44.99. And Chuck Berry's Golden Hits, $24.99. Chuck Berry's Golden Hits. Steve Winwood, Talking Back to the Night, that's $14.99. And a very clean copy, an original Scranton press of Let It Be, $49.99. Let's go ahead and sell this to Heather Feather for $45. That's sold to Heather Feather for $45. Let me grab a few more CDs here. We have what's that say? Who City Rebels? River City Rebels. River City Rebels, No Good, No Time, No Pride, $4.99. The Flatlanders Live, Austin, Texas, 1972, $6.99. Tears for Fears. I don't recall seeing that one before. Everybody Loves a Happy Ending, $12.99. And this is cool. The 25th anniversary of the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame concerts box set, $34.99. That's pretty cool there. $34.99. The 25th anniversary Rock and Roll Hall of Fame concerts box set, $24.99. Very cool there. So Brian Arrigo wants River City. That's sold to Brian. Arm Lazelle gets the Tears for Fears, and Michael Nath wants the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. That leaves the Flatlanders live in Austin, Texas for $6.99. So I think I'm going to stop there because that was pretty much where that first bin ended, right in there. And the last part of that crate was the last bin of vintage we went through. So that was all the early stuff from the show. I'm going to end the auction by showing everything that didn't sell one more time, or end the sale, I should say. Johnny Rivers was a $45 buy it now, autographed, JSA authenticated, Whiskey A Go Go. Just a $45 buy it now. One of his earlier, more popular albums, too. I still got 2 John Anderson autographs for just $25. John Anderson, his first album, it says Thanks Dale. And then this one says All the People Are Talking. Those are just $25. The one on the right just says Thanks. This one says Thanks Dale. I both guarantee those to be authentic. We got the A Coin Kramer signature. Final call on that, $145. I had the Elvis Presley bootleg for $35, Sly for $25, and then these were in auctions. There's some stuff I pulled out. John Lennon, $45. Kingfish was $20. And I think that's where I'll end the night. We've got a lot more CDs, but we'll do those another night. I'll probably just put these back in there, and when I do CDs tomorrow or the next night, I'll just show all those again. And all those cassettes are going to go in the bins here in the store that didn't sell. Tomorrow night will be some kind of featured sale. I don't know, but we hadn't decided. But tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday will all be some kind of featured night. Dead, as in the Grateful Dead, The Who, Bruce Springsteen, The Beatles, autographs, U2. We still got a few Jimi Hendrix. We don't have probably enough for like a whole featured night, but we can sell them all in one night. And yeah, some cool stuff coming up. The Sly is $25. It is sealed, and it's a copy of Back on the Right Track. It's got a saw mark, but it's sealed with hop sticker, $25. If you get a chance, does the name Rob Bell show on the back of In the Little Writing? On what album? I'm not for sure which album you're talking about. Does the name Rob Bell show on the back in the little writing? Miss Pink Floyd Night. Wow, you wasn't on Pink Floyd Night? Wow, I don't even... Yeah, I guess you were absent. Wow, I hate you missed that. I don't think I have any left either. I think we've sold all the Pink Floyd boots. I think. Matt Shirley wants the Thriller. Can we make a note of that? Thriller for $12. That was in one of those buy it now best offer bins. I will have to hunt that. Do you ever see any RTR? Occasionally, but yeah, we get them in, but I don't think we have any right now, or they're in the back and they just hadn't been processed. I'm making sure there's no other questions. The Nappy Roots. Okay, okay, he's talking about the CD over here. Bell, what was that question again? Let me pull that back up. Does the name Rob Bell show on the back of the little writing? Rob Bell. I don't see anything with the name Rob Bell on this. No. Don't see it anywhere. Okay, if there'll be nothing else, we'll be back tomorrow night. Thanks everybody for tuning in as always. We got to clean up. I'll finish out the rest of those Mo5s. We'll try to price some more. I've got auctions all night tomorrow as well, Japanese stuff. Seth said he'd be here earlier. He unboxes and kind of sleeves and cleans all of our Japanese orders. I know there's at least 2 shipments here we've never even unboxed. Man, lots of new vinyl releases coming in this week. We already had some of them tonight. I got new vinyl to discount at some point this week for stuff from a year old. So, yep, that's where we're at. Thanks, everybody, for watching. If Josh, I will try to check your invoices. Now, Tanner does that. He the days we do invoicing, we have a lot of messages. So he's going to try to look at it. But if you message us, give us a day, because he can't correct everything all the same day. Sometimes he can, but give us a day, maybe the day after, and everything should be fixed by then. So, but I promise you, we've seen it. Thanks everybody for watching. Good night, Joshua. We will try to check on that tonight though, and we'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna start pricing stuff right now, getting stuff ready for the next sale. Thanks everybody for watching, and